Cool. Great. We're live.
Minus one.
Yeah, we're restarting the stream.
Epic game.
I have been betrayed. I have been stabbed in the back. But welcome nonetheless. Welcome nonetheless to another chaotic countdown pre-session that turns into pure chaos when we've actually started streaming. I hope you're in on this inside joke. Yeah.
You mean there are people who are?
I don't know, I feel pretty in on this. Well, I feel like the butt of the joke, to be honest.
Yeah, that's kind of the point, though.
Yeah. No, I know. I understood that the first 17 times. Well, welcome back. I hope you missed us. Or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, we are. We have Storm back this session, so hopefully we're not gonna have as low energy as we had last time.
It's also now like
that.
the first thing in the morning, so probably it's gonna be
Fair.
better.
Fair.
Nah.
I mean,
Now we're woken up.
well, great. I hope you're all actually feeling awake and that you got a full night's sleep and all that stuff, because you're gonna need it for what I have prepared for you today. I'm just saying, like, wow.
Oh no, puzzles! Our true weakness.
Yeah, I mean, we got it all. We got traps, we got puzzles, we got
We have it all.
difficult, super advanced homebrewed encounters. We've got social encounters where you really need to convince people with the good arguments.
Yeah,
This session will have
a
everything.
lot of
that's
success to be had.
on. Or maybe it has none of it because you just butcher everything, but we'll see.
I feel like that is more likely.
Let's
Who's to say?
Let's get started with the recap, though, so you can really start working those cogs and, you know, warm them up, get into the mindset, prepared to go through all the challenges that I have here for you. So, last session, you continued sailing out on the open seas more properly than the session before, since you only barely raised the anchor that time. Storm and Eli, this should I call him mysterious fella that is accompanying you?
Evil.
Storm and Eli followed Captain Sarnas to a little shrine on an island that you passed by, a shrine dedicated to Mare, where the captain and some of the crew members wanted to go to pray. Storm and Eli following along out of some sense of curiosity. Storm, of course, being a very good and religious man of faith, decided to leave a bottle of rum at this shrine, you know, as an offering to the powers above. You then return to the ship, continue to sail, feeling a little bit better about yourselves, maybe. I don't know. At least some of the crew members that went there felt a bit more competent. As the night came, you kind of spent some time with the crew. Jaxson, you asked the quartermaster, Gajan, man from the Three Empires, to tell him a bit about his homelands, about their culture and language, resulting in this very long rant about everything from their religion to the belief in the Ether and Void, the heroes and villains of their culture, the lore of ancient emperors and the foundation of their peaceful nations, old gods, everything that you could imagine. You also, Jaxson, decided to ask about Abja, if or was that Storm that asked maybe?
Storm.
Yeah, Storm
I could
asked
not
that.
talk to him. So,
Well, ask through Jaxson, the
yeah.
translation. You asked him about Abja, basically assuming that everybody from the Three Empires must know each other, right?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I mean, Storm is pals with, you know, the Emperor and everything. Because all Drixonians know each other, too. No, but you decided to ask, and to your surprise, Rajan's brother, Zejan, the cook on board, actually happened to recognize the name, but rather than a name, he explained that it is more like a title that is related to the old gods in some way.
Confirm Abjai's old god.
Sure. Storm also had a philosophical discussion about the gods, primarily Mare, with the first mate of the ship, a man named Pike, who had also followed to the shrine earlier in the day. After you had your fair share of socializing, though, you went back to your quarters, and Storm, realizing that his bunkmate Eli was asleep and quite drunk as well, decided to take a peek in his bag, finding two books that seemed interesting, neither of which Storm was able to read. So, of course, some doors were being slammed open to go gather both Jaxson and Dara, and waking up half the crew in the process. Or at least waking Cephalus. But yeah, you gathered your traveling companions and asked for some help translating. I believe Jaxson took a look at one of the books, identifying it as a spell book, and with some sort of knowledge of the arcane, managed to figure out that it was mainly containing spells related to the School of Illusion, and that they reached the 5th level. Meanwhile, Dara got the other book, which was a journal. The journal seemed to describe some of Eli's kind of, just documentations of his life. How he comes from this very strict family where his mother seems to have the, I guess, leadership role, kind of matriarch of the family. How there are very high expectations on him, and that he has some sort of master, as well as the fact that he's not supposed to be on this expedition and has basically run away from his family and master to go on an adventure. But apart from that, I think there was a slight sense of disappointment that you didn't get anything even more juicy from the journal. I don't know what y'all expected, but that's what you got.
Kessler.
Yes.
Yeah. After that, you all went to bed at least. And it wasn't until the early hours of the morning before you had been able to complete your long rest, as some of you were awoken by the sound of alarms up on deck. Upon heading up to investigate, you realized that there was a ship approaching you, a ship that Storm and the captain, among probably others on board, were able to identify as the Moonsplinter, the ship of Captain Woodrow. This is, of course, also something that Jaxson is now familiar with after overhearing a conversation between Storm and was Captain Wind, right? Yeah. So it was quite obvious that this was bad news. You had a bit of a discussion about what to do, how to get away from this. Storm wanted to fight it. The captain just kind of wanted to sail forwards and hope for the best. And there were some other ideas presented, among which an idea that was basically spawned between Benedict Blaze and Eli was the one that you actually went with, which was to head further into the archipelago, the Queen's Crest archipelago that you had already entered at this point, to try to find an old abandoned citadel, once belonging to a member of the High Table by the name of Drusilla Elviana, this citadel being known as Arx Oceanum. it sounded to the party as perhaps your best option, so you quickly made a maneuver in between these very dangerous-looking islands that make up this archipelago. These rocky and sharp, treacherous islands. You ventured in between them, further into a very dangerous place, hoping for the best, but eventually managed to build up enough distance between you and the Moon Splinter to, for the time being, evade them by actually successfully identifying Arx Oceanum, where it was hidden behind a very powerful illusion spell. The one who, of course, identified the illusion being Eli, proving himself to be at least useful in some ways. You then kind of let the ship stay there in the not quite harbor of the outside the citadel, as you and the crew made your way towards the citadel's core, the keep. You had to do a bit of flying and investigating to open up the gates in order to let the crew pass through, but eventually you managed to make your way past all 3 gatehouses and into the actual main structure itself. Though you also had to use a bit of force to open the final gate, I think. If I'm not misremembering, Fritz was instructed to open that one. But eventually, you found the entrance to this keep big enough for the crew to kind of lie down and take a rest. You joined them, Jaxson, of course, not wanting to stay with the others and venturing further into the keep on his own to find a place to sleep in the big corridor that seems to run through a lot of it. Luckily, however, it didn't seem to be that dangerous, as Jaxson was still alive by the time everybody was waking up. Though you have now managed to kind of flip your day-night cycle around, as it's basically morning for you, even though it's like, 4 p.m. or something like that. But together you eventually decided to venture further into the keep to explore and see what was in there. Eli accompanying you, while Arisa decided to stay behind and tend to some of the sailors that are still quite exhausted from the very hectic escape from the Moon Splinter. You made your way into the keep, finding a great hall with this crystal-like orb giving off a strong purplish light that illuminated the entire room. As you were ready to keep going, Eli basically asked to stay behind for a little bit to take a closer look at it. And as you left him behind, you also left Florp with him, invisible, to spy on him. And as you continued going, was it Jaxson who dragged Dara with you? Yeah.
Yeah. A blind and deaf Dara.
Dara saw how Eli used one of the 2 chairs of this long table in the great hall to climb up and just gently touch this orb while he was kind of whispering something under his breath, holding a small object that you couldn't quite see in his other hand. And after about a minute or so, kind of stepped down, put the chair back, after almost forgetting to put it back, and then expressing a bit of fascination with the orb, and then hurrying to catch up with you. The rest of you, in the meantime, just kind of did some exploring, looking through the rooms. It was quite quiet in the group as you made your way into some of the rooms. For some reason, it seemed like everybody had just kind of zoned out, still very exhausted from the day before, maybe. But as we left off, you were climbing the stairs up to the second floor after essentially having cleared the first floor, as far as you can tell. With the exception being the what you believe to be the courtyard. You never went there, but you cleared all the rooms that you found.
You're right. We should go back and check all the rooms again.
So, co-workers, what would you like to do as you are climbing up the stairs to get to the second floor of this?
Should we have a marching order or something up there? So
probably.
Okay. Who wants to go up front?
Not me.
I guess I can.
Okay, Jaxson is a good choice. He always gets caught in the traps.
How's the lighting here?
Oh, I used my a torch and cast light on it.
As you get to the second floor, you realize that it is illuminated upstairs.
Oh. Well,
yeah, there are lights.
Well, I feel like Fritz wouldn't be exactly be first, even if they got a torch.
I'm second.
Yeah, then you can go first.
okay, wait. First, second, I'll guess that Fritz can go, then Dara sit last, Eli or something like that.
Yeah.
So he can easily escape.
Eli's way behind. Probably.
Yeah, Eli is staying closer to the back, just kind of taking everything in as you go.
Yeah.
Sauce.
Okay, so the final marching order was what? Jaxson,
Jaxson, Storm, Fritz, Dara,
Fritz.
Eli.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let me just write that down real quick then. Jaxson, Storm, Fritz,
Dara, and Eli.
The corridors are wide enough for two of you to walk next to each other. So if you want to, you can do that.
It's those awkward things. You don't want to do that.
Well, it's up to you. Either way, you reach the second floor. What you see here, looking into what is another corridor, you see to your left, the corridor doesn't go on for very long, but to your right, it goes on for what you assume to be to the other end of the keep. On your left, or basically on the wall opposite of you as you reach the top of the stairs, on that wall you see pretty much all the doors. There's only one door on your right, on the other wall. But on the wall opposite you can see more than 5 doors. You can barely see to the other end. It gets kind of difficult to see if there are more doors down the corridor. As you look, you can also see that the corridor bends to the right, not quite at the end of it. Or when you look to the right, it eventually bends to the right, but not quite at the end.
And there was no door at the left, right?
Only one. Well, no, there are 3 doors to your. It's kind of difficult because this is a long corridor with a bunch of doors.
Yeah.
Can we just take the closest door in that?
Wait. To the left, how many doors?
To the left of you, as you reach the top of the stairs, you see 3 doors. 2 on the wall opposite you, 1 on the same kind of wall that connects to the side of the stairs.
Yep.
To the right, there are no doors that you can see on the same side that you're on, but on the wall opposite you, there are 4 or more doors that just are all on the opposite wall, going down this long corridor.
Is it dead end?
The corridor eventually reaches an end, but before that, it also bends to the right. So it kind of splits in an intersection.
Let's take the right one.
Is it dead end on left?
Yeah, on the left, it's only a short.
This is my
piece of
conclusion at the moment.
You know what? It's actually not that bad, but the corridor should keep going after the bend to the right. That's what I said. It's kind of like an intersection.
Oh, it should keep going here.
Yeah, just a little bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah, well, then we just can take the left, because...
Yeah, there are fewer doors on the left.
It's actually surprisingly accurate.
Oh, Okay.
That's some good drawing skills, man.
Wrapper, drawer. What more do we have to offer?
D&D player.
Yeah.
But it's kind of difficult to see how many doors there are right at the end because it's so far away. There could be like 1 or 2 more doors, but it's difficult to see from here. But if you start heading that way, you would be eventually.
Well, then we check out the left door.
Yeah,
Like
we
the
check on
close-
The left doors we go.
The absolute closest door would be the one on the opposite wall, just basically walking just a little bit diagonally straight across the corridor. But if you want to
let's go for
start
that.
from the end of the corridor, then you skip that and go to the next one on that side.
Closest.
We start with the closest opposite. So
Alright. Right. So, you walk over to that door and you feel it, but it's locked. This is a pretty big double door, by the way.
Step aside, dear Jaxson.
Of course.
I try lockpicking.
Sure.
I'm so confused in what you were rolling around. Was it like
It
a
was
key or
my
something?
lockpick.
Damn, those lockpicks,
Sister.
man.
Yeah,
Damn,
definitely. Damn
Lock.
sisters.
Damn. 24.
You go to the lock, but you realize that it's kind of strange. It's not quite like any lock you really encountered before. It's not a combination lock either, so you figure that you should be able to do it. And you just get to work on it, but can't seem to get it open.
Well,
Weird lock.
does anyone have a crowbar?
Well, I do have a crowbar, but this is a pretty big door.
How do you have a crowbar? For what?
I usually give it to Arisa.
All this time, I've
She's
never
so
seen your
strong.
crowbar. You have a
Yeah, it's
crowbar in that back.
Right here. Here, I put out like a tiny crowbar that's like this size or something.
A Damascus hag could do 20 times better work than that thing.
I just grab it and try to open the door with the crowbar.
Alright, make a strength
Don't
check.
judge me, judge the
Or
judge.
athletics.
I need to open the... Okay, like this. Not that bad. 19.
19.
19.
Door doesn't open.
Fritz, do you want to try?
Sure.
Alright.
I mean,
Well, make an athletics check, you two.
yeah, boy.
Going the entire round here.
Nat 19, bro.
Oh,
Ooh,
bro!
What's your athletics?
That's high.
27.
Okay.
Next.
Yeesh, that's
I break the crowbar out of pure strength.
So, when Fritz gets it, Jaxson managed to kind of break off a piece of
Pry it
wood
open,
from this
yeah.
door. Storm just managed to,
Ruin it, lock.
just mess with the lock a bit. Fritz kind of like stretches, cracks his knuckles, grabs this way too small crowbar, which looks kind of comedic in
Yeah.
Fritz's very large hands, and just like kind of sticks it in the little crack between the double doors, and with one single just yank, you hear the wood just kind of crack by the lock, and seems to open enough for you to just push it open.
Beautiful done, Fritz.
We push it open.
Right. So you you open the door, and you see a big chamber, or a relatively big chamber, probably 30 or so feet deep, and almost as wide, about 25 feet wide. It's relatively empty, just a stone hall. However, at the other end, the opposite end of the door, you see with a kind of backlight, there is some sort of magical light source, much like the ones in the ceiling of the corridor. There's a backlight to this about 10-foot tall iron humanoid form.
10-foot iron, and it's not like statue iron. It's more like iron.
Is it
It's,
great, man?
it's made of iron. It has arms and legs, like a bipedal kind of humanoid in that sense. Looks kind of like a massive armor set.
Okay, but no pedestal that it's on, or just
Nope.
straight up out there.
It just stands there. The head is kind of like angled downwards just a little bit. You
So
see
it seems
that.
like it's turned off.
Does it look like Grape Man?
What?
Dick's Grape Man. Dick's
Oh.
Golden Grape Man.
Grape Man was not made of iron.
He wasn't like bluish or something.
Yeah. His name was Ark to begin with. And he was indeed a kind of lightish blue that was kind of translucent and glowy-ish.
Like a grape.
It was kind of like holding a grape up against a lamp.
Now that you say that,
That's ever done
I can't undo the image of Dr. Manhattan when you said that.
I mean, kind of. It's honestly not far off.
I want to
But not. It's not a. He wasn't glowing like that strongly, but he had like a faint kind of. Yeah.
If you're
That
like,
looks kind of scary, lads.
Let's inspect.
are you sure? It does seem like
I
a...
mean, it's
Your
probably-
first thought is to inspect that crazy thing when you see that across the room. It looks like
Are you scared?
looks like a trap.
Well, I
Well,
suppose
go
it
ahead
could be-
then, dear Jax.
Oh yeah, I should say it's also
Yeah.
holding a sword that is about 6 feet long.
Yeah, that changes
check it
all
out.
perspective.
But the sword is kind of angled down as if it's like kind of.
What's the worst thing that can happen,
Yeah.
guys?
Have fun.
I don't know.
I'll wait
If
here.
it attack us, you
I will
remember
walk up to
that
it.
clock shop storm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we're going into something like that.
Yeah, we could have used a hand from bad joke. I
So,
wanted-
you all kind of stand back, watching as Jaxson steps through this room. Each step kind of echoing due to the very empty stone hall that you're in. You see Eli is kind of looking nervously to the side and kind of leans in and just says, "I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Maybe somebody should stop him."
No.
Let him learn from his mistakes.
I think we're all
It's
about
very-
to learn from his mistakes. You
Yeah,
see, at this
that's
point,
very-
Eli just kind of backs out so that he's no longer like in the room. Jaxson, you step closer.
I was never in the room.
How close do you want to go?
I mean, I wanna
Inspect it.
inspect it.
All right.
You know, maybe I should have just used detect magic 30 feet away and that.
But you have like detect magic on constantly, right?
No.
Yeah,
Well-
we said that last time.
Last time I sort of just
He can
recast
use it constantly, but he doesn't have it on constantly, right?
It has a 10-minute duration, so I can just...
Yeah, that's why
Do
we
you-
like had it.
You don't have to ritual cast it. You
No.
can
No,
just-
it's Drow High Magic lets me cast it at will, so without expending a spell.
Yeah, so
That's
he can basically, or Dara can essentially have it on 24/7
constant.
I
as
thought
long
we
as
declared that.
she maintains concentration, essentially.
Yeah.
I
It's
thought we
just that-
were going to do that like the whole castle.
Yeah, I suppose it's actually a good idea. I did establish that prior session, so I might as well just keep on doing it now.
Yeah, so
Okay,
Dara, you've kind of been zoning out for a little while, or you kind of forgot about it because it was like so quiet in the group before, and you just got distracted by the sounds. You remember, just as like Jaxson reaches it, you recast the spell, and this whole iron thing just glows up.
What type of magic?
Jackson, don't get there!
Jaxson, you just like put your hand on it, and you all kind of like freeze for a second watching this happen as Dara just kind of like, "No, don't!" And Jaxson just puts down like, "What?" You see this iron shape as Jaxson puts his hand on it. It kind of moves ever so slightly where the hand touches, as if the pieces are not like fully 100, like they're supposed to be able to move, just, you know, it just ever so slightly gives way and nothing happens.
Yeah. See, nothing happened. Come
You
on.
fucked up.
Instantly.
Jaxson will be ready to miss a step out of the way if he's getting attacked.
That thing radiates a lot of magic.
Before anyone can react, the sword comes out, chops Jackson's head off, and it rolls up to your feet.
Yeah.
Dang it!
Hey, you always need that
Storm
snake.
grabs his crossbow and shoots it.
Why Jackson's there?
Okay.
I tried to catch it, no.
Okay, make an attack roll.
That's 16.
16
Just
to
let
hit.
it have-
The crossbow bolt just bounces off without leaving a mark.
What type of magic does it like blow off?
I should have that detect magic thing.
Because you get to know
I
what
think
type,
I get
what
to
school.
know what school, I think, at least. But that's a big problem for Jacob if he knows what school it is. It could literally be anything, depending on what he wants it to do.
I mean, the easiest one to realize is like necromancy.
I mean, there are a few ones that are pretty easy.
Transmutation is a pretty easy one. That's the common one for making things move.
So it would be transmutation, yeah.
Okay.
Clearly they have used some form of transmutation magic on this thing.
What does that even mean?
Well, it's something that alters something from one thing to another. Like turning your hand into gold would be transmutation.
Transformation. Wow.
Yeah, close enough.
Eli kind of leans in. Or to make something non-living live.
No, that's necromancy.
Well, more something that never lived to begin with.
Mm.
It's like animating an object. Those kind of things.
Oh, so it...
Ever heard of that story about the wizard apprentice and those broomsticks that walk around filling water?
No,
Yeah, that kind of thing. What? You haven't heard about that one?
I think that's like the rock stuff, you know?
I suppose. I thought that was like everyone's children's story to tell.
Take the
No,
sword. It might be. It's magical, right?
I mean, it's taller than me, Storm.
It's 6 feet. It's big.
Fritz might be able to use it.
Yeah, if it grew like 5 feet.
I mean, should we try to like activate it, like provoke the armor or something?
Provoke.
Storm
I
just
just
attacked
provoked
it.
it.
Yeah, but like you provoked it bad.
Okay.
How do you?
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
If I look around the room, can I like see anything else, like something?
Make a perception check or investigation check, depending on how you're gonna look around.
I am going to mostly as look, so I guess it's perception.
then.
That's 15.
You look around. I mean, there seems like along the other walls, it's almost like there's room for. It's almost like there are more stations like this one where more things like this could be. But they're either missing, or they have been moved, or they're free.
This room is boring. Let's just check the others.
Well, it doesn't move, so I suppose it's fine.
It's useless, you know. Pathetic armor.
As
Oh,
Okay, so I'm heading out of the room.
We'll
Yeah.
be back here and check with it later. I guess something has to activate it.
The next door.
On the other side, I imagine. On the left side.
So you're continuing to head down the short end of the corridor, right?
We are finishing that one.
Is it the one besides on the same wall or with the other one?
The closest one would be on the opposite wall, or like the other wall from where you
Then
just
we go
were.
there. Perfect.
that one. We always gotta go for the easiest possible way.
I try to kick open the door.
Ouch.
Okay, Jaxson just walks up and kicks the door. Make an athletics check, I guess.
Not realizing that it was a double door.
12.
Okay.
12.
Yeah.
You just feel like a very sharp pain in your shin bone. You take 1 damage.
Oh no.
And the rest of you can see how Jaxson is in pain. The door doesn't open, by the way.
I try to pull the door instead.
You mean you try to open it like a regular door? Yeah, it opens.
I mean, like, towards us.
Well, no, no, you
It
just
moves
need
on the
to,
hour.
you need
Yeah.
to push down the the door handle.
I mean,
That
it's
was
A push door, not a pull door.
yeah, it was a push door. It's just that the
Okay.
mechanisms are solid enough to not fly open the moment somebody kicks it.
200-year-old. Come on, guys.
Yeah, 200 years old, belonging to one of the most powerful mages in the world. Yeah, that's
I will just open the door. A bit disappointed.
What do we see in there?
you enter into this room, and essentially what you see. Let me just get what you see here is parts that remind you of the big metal armor thingy that you just saw. But you see like an arm like that in one part of the room. You see like a head in another. You see some like a stone leg in one part. Basically, it seems to be just dismembered parts of kind of humanoid-looking limbs made of either iron, stone, or dried clay.
Or
Is
they
Dara's
magic?
magic sense tingling or something?
You don't get any sense of magic here.
No magic around here.
His dead brothers.
This room is more kind of L-shaped. There's like a cut out piece in the right, the opposite right corner.
I checked the little L part. The corner. I guess. Or like
Which
this.
corner?
I mean,
Oh,
like,
you mean
check
the
cut out part thing.
right? You want to investigate that, or
Like,
Sure.
can I look inside there or something?
you can make
Or
an
is it-
investigation check if you want to look for something there.
Yeah, I don't find shit.
Well, Jaxson just walks over to this wall and is like, suspicious. Starts feeling that. Doesn't find anything. You're kind of starting. The rest of you are kind of starting to wonder what is up with Jaxson. I mean, first he kicks a door, now he's hugging a wall, and like nothing seems to be working really.
Well,
This herb must be getting to.
yeah. Maybe we should start thinking about an intervention for him.
Next door!
He needs a girl.
Take it easy, Jaxson. Let us do the next door. We think we have enough doors for now.
All right.
I
So-
test the door.
Okay. Dara walks up, feels the door handle on the next one. Oh.
Ah,
Always the perfect moment. Always, without fail. Without fail.
should
Always perfect timing.
Never make Dara do anything.
No, it's like when Dara does nothing, it doesn't happen. But the moment it's Dara's turn to do something, insta crash. So Dara, you walk up and you feel the handle, and again it is not locked. So you manage to push it down and the door opens up a little bit. Inside you see another room. Just a bit. This would, by the way, both of these doors that you've just been through are also double doors, similar size to the one where you found the big armor suit person. This room is as deep as the one with the big armor, but it is a bit less wide, so this is only about like 20 feet wide. What it looks like is some sort of workshop. You see like a massive looking workbench in the middle that is like 15 feet long, 10 feet wide. You see these tools ranging from smith's tools to mason tools to some sort of like clay working tools. You also see materials in the back of the room. You can see this like stack of stone bricks. You see another kind of stack of iron bars, these kind of ingots that have been neatly stacked to the shape of a cube, and you see some like crates that are just stacked. There's also like a kind of shelf for what seems to be books that is currently empty, like a typical wall-mounted bookshelf, but there's nothing on there.
So,
except for a thick layer of dust, as there's everywhere, pretty much.
Yeah, so the bookshelf looks abandoned, but the tools are still there, right?
The tools are still there, yeah. I mean, the tools are just kind of spread throughout this entire place, you know. There are some... they're pretty much just loosely laying around.
Yeah. So if someone were to, say, abandon this place, they just decided to, yeah, take the books, leave the tools. Yeah.
Something like that.
Someone wanna smith something?
Well, if there's anything you want to use here, I suppose you can try, but... Do I sense any magic?
No, you wouldn't sense any magic in this room.
There's no magic around here, so I think we're fine. But I'm a bit worried about the abandoned state of everything.
No one has been here for 200 years. Why? Of course it's abandoned.
The thing I find weird is that why would they leave the tools?
Because they're sheep, I guess. I mean, like, they can get them anywhere.
Eli again comes in and just says, well, I think I can probably answer that. Likely after Drusilla Alviana passed away, some of the other members of the High Table likely came here and took the most valuable things that they could use, repurposing them.
And they didn't take Iron Man for some reason.
Well, Iron Man, as you so nicely put it, is likely, if that is what I think it is likely bound to the servitude of its former master.
So if we find something, we can become its master. How?
No, it was kind of the opposite of what I said.
He's bound to one master.
Bound to its former master, that is Drusilla Alviana. Its maker,
Pyromancy
most likely.
seems to be-
Boring.
Yeah.
So it will just stand there. And
Well, unless there is something that activates it.
What a sad life.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not quite alive. When I say that transmutation brings
Yeah,
life,
okay.
it's more of a simulated kind of life. It's not true sentience. At least not with these things.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I just whispered to Storm, damn smart ass.
Jaxson feels threatened.
yeah, threatened. Cool level.
It's annoying.
Okay, so Iron Man is the only one thing that's kind of interesting at the moment, I guess.
Well, let's head
Well,
down
Iron
there.
Man won't do anything, so
Hold on. Yeah.
the big question is, are there any more Iron Men?
Probably not.
You
Hopefully
never
not.
know. Let's hope so.
First door to the right.
Woo!
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh yeah.
dun. The closest door to the right.
That kind of tripped me out because, like, now that you're moving the other way, it would technically be on your left as you're approaching it. So
Oh yeah, right. That's true. That's true.
I got a bit confused, kind of tracking your movements on the map. But okay, yeah, you now move to the right of the stairs, and you go to the first door on the left. I assume.
Mm-hmm.
From
So-
the stairs.
What?
From the stairs, right?
Yeah, from the stairs, it's the right side of the corridor, but it's on your left as you're approaching it. As you get to this door, Jaxson, you see there is a small kind of gold plaque on the, it wouldn't be gold, it would be like bronze, but there's a little plaque on the door written in Arcanan. That basically says guest room.
It's just a guest room.
Well, might be something nice in there.
Suit yourself.
I try open the door.
Dara and Storm both reach for the door handle, it seems. But
Excuse me, Storm. I believe I am opening this door.
Go for it.
alright, so Dara, you open the door.
Explosion.
Looking inside, it seems to be a pretty generic kind of like rich person's bedroom. It's big. I mean, it's another one of the like 20-foot wide rooms. Also as deep as the others. All of these rooms so far on this side have been like equally more or less 30 feet deep. But yeah, it's a very well decorated, nice room, bed, kind of sitting area with some couches essentially. Seems to be like when you open the door, it kind of lights up, some like candles, and there's like a fireplace, you know, with some chairs by it, armchairs. That also kind of lights up as you open the door. A very cozy mix between like nobleman's home and luxurious inn room. Because it doesn't quite have the feeling of somebody's home. It's very much of like a guest room in that sense, you know. It's not like
I wonder
personalized.
what
per se.
is guest room.
We're just searching through a. There's not gonna be anything interesting in here except the Iron Man, eh?
I mean, that's why we shouldn't go through the guest room.
Well, I thought there might be something valuable in here, but apparently not.
But haven't they already taken everything that's valuable?
Well, that is a fair point, but you never know. You never know.
Well, let's head on then.
Next door to the
My,
right.
my magic sense didn't take anything in the guest room, of course.
No, nothing magical in here.
Nice.
You'll have to keep reminding me because I'll probably forget about that.
I'll
yeah.
just do this.
Yep. You head to the next room.
Yeah.
Again, confusing me by saying the right because all of these rooms are on the
say
left
only
now.
from
pretty
the
much.
stairs. Only from
I
the
understand that, but it's
Yes.
just yeah. You get to the next room. This one also has a plaque on it, which says Archmage's guest quarter.
What
yeah,
is
I
it?
translated it.
Okay.
This does sound a little bit more interesting.
I mean, I don't think we will find anything here.
Well, I just open the door and see if I find anything magical. If there's nothing, we just go out.
Right.
Yeah.
Dara, you look inside. This room is different from the last one. This one is decorated more, well, it's furnished in a more kind of elvish style. With these, all the furniture is made of this lighter wood. The kind of cloth elements of the bed and the chairs with the seats. it's all in these kind of lighter colors as well. You see, mainly though, on the left side of the room, you have this pretty sizable bookshelf. Very beautiful in its design, but what strikes you is that it is decorated with a multitude of hourglasses in different sizes. Some of them are quite weird in their shape as well. You even see one that is almost like it's like a glass vial, kind of, that is just like in an arched shape, and the sand seems to kind of magically go over it in a way that would not happen normally. You also see on the same shelf there are these clocks, also in various sizes, different models, different ways. Like, they're all kind of making these clockworky ticking sounds. All of them seem to be perfectly synchronized with each other.
And no or is there? Do I sense any magic from this?
There is not necessarily anything magical, no. Well, the little funky hourglass that goes over like that would be magical.
What type of clocks are they? Is it pocket watch?
No,
Pocket
Or is
they're
it like a Glock?
Glock. Yeah.
they're not pocket watches. They're all like this kind of size, or some of them are in these kind of little wooden cases. One is just kind of like an exposed clockwork thing that works.
Yeah, so things you put like on a shelf or something.
They are all on the shelf, for a reason.
I walk in, grab a clock.
Also, so you know, that hourglass that does the weird movie thingy, that one is magic.
Ooh, I want the clock. Whoop! Down the bag it goes.
So, did you take the hourglass or the clock?
Clock!
So you're ignoring the hourglass that Dara is
How big
pointing
is
at.
the hourglass?
Huh?
Do you want the hourglass, Dara?
I'm just saying that it's magical.
Wait, how big is it? Like,
It's like this size.
I mean,
like
it could
this.
be put in the bag.
I grab it.
I mean, it's money,
Sure.
Does it-
Schraber
does it
might
work
want it.
like...
No matter how you turn it, it keeps kind of going at the same rate. It seems to be completely unaffected by gravity.
How do you reset?
I grab it as well.
At least it's a collectible, valuable or something.
Does
Someone
it says anything on it, like
No.
the writing?
It's completely made of glass, nothing else. It just has these flat two little ends so you can put it.
Let's check the third room.
It seems to be going at about a 30-second rate, and then it resets and starts going the other way automatically.
Interesting.
Nice. We like this thing.
Yes, we like that.
30-second clock.
What is the clock?
Well,
Oh,
how
that-
big of a
nice.
what type of clock do you want to grab? I mean, you have a handful to pick from,
I want the biggest one. No, I don't.
The biggest one, yeah. You see one of those like grandfather clocks that is
Okay,
like.
never mind.
No. We want one of those bedroom clocks that you.
Yeah, they don't have
Yeah.
any of those.
Shoot.
A clock you hang on the wall.
Sure, you can find there's one that is pretty much just exposed clockworks. It's kind of cool, you can see the mechanism as it goes. It doesn't kind of have that. It doesn't really have the plate that like separates the like arms from the interior clockworks. It's just like completely bare, without any like frame around it, so you can really see every cog move, and the arms just kind of go, and they have small markers on a kind of brass frame around the thing instead.
Pog.
So it's pretty cool.
Poggers.
I suppose the next one we go to.
Yes.
Also, I should say that the candles in the fireplace are technically magical in that room as well, as would it be in the last room that also lit up. Like the lights, you can assume are magical in all of these rooms.
Yeah. So we're gonna put all those in the bag of holding too. Nah, that's fine.
I mean, it's like a magical little light in the ceiling. Yeah, we'll have to put that in the bag. Just like, oh yeah, we could grab light. Oops.
Hey, solid light, man.
Okay, so you keep going to the next room, right?
Yep.
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 Jaxson, you read that this one also says like guest quarters.
Open the door to see if something's magical.
Yeah, you just quickly look. Dara, look inside. It's identical to the other guest room that you saw earlier. They're both exactly the same.
7th room.
I will say at this point, because now you're reaching, the second guest room is pretty much on the same level with the intersection in the corridor where it keeps going and branches off to the side. So at this point, you know, as you're able to look at the corridor more clearly, you can see directly ahead. There are another 2 doors on your left and 1 on the far right.
Wait, I'm so confused. What?
Well, if you look directly ahead to the part that goes past the corridor that splits off to the right, there are 2 more doors on the left and 1 on the right of the corridor as you're facing that direction.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm so confused.
If you keep going in the direction that you're having...
Yes, there's 2 doors, but on which side is the right?
There are
and
2
which
more...
side is
Well,
the left.
the direction you're looking at it.
Oh. What? No.
You're looking towards the end of the corridor that you have not yet gone to.
Right, left. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
How many doors on the right, you said?
2 on the left, 1 on the right.
Good.
Yeah, exactly.
And then it's a dead end.
Then it ends, but of course you also have the part that branches off to the other side, to the right of where you are currently standing.
Nice. Like this at the moment.
Yeah. But you can also see into the other corridor that branches off to the right, because you would have reached pretty much... No, you can't. You can see. You see 3 doors on the left side as you're looking down that corridor.
Okay.
And of course there's another corridor at the other end that goes in both directions.
I fucking hate this kind of fucking things. It's so annoying. Jesus Christ. Okay. 7th room.
Yeah. Anything magical?
Well, so you keep going on the same...
Yeah, last door here.
I guess it's a guest room.
I mean, there are 2 more doors in this...
It's 5.
What are you...
Yes, but last one here in the middle part. Huh?
Well,
here. No, here.
No, you've already...
Here we are.
Yeah.
Those 4. We have 1 more of these. This one.
No, you've done that one incorrectly.
No, this guest room scholar, guest room. Now we're here.
No, that one doesn't exist. Look, when I gave you an estimate before of how many doors you could see, but that was also including the one that is past the intersection thingy.
Okay, good. Now we have. Now we walk to this door.
Yeah, that would be the next one on that side of the wall, kind of.
7th room.
Okay.
Great corridor. That is so confusing.
Jaxson,
How could we ever
you see another plaque on this one that reads guest study and laboratory.
This might be interesting.
Well, let's open up and see.
Can I open it?
All right.
Also,
you open the door and you step into a room that is another one of the rooms that is roughly like 30 feet deep, 25 feet wide. This one is kind of sectioned off in 3 parts with these kind of like dividers in the room. Each part, as you look more thoroughly, seems to be equipped with what you would expect a very kind of basic mage's research station to be. It has the necessities in the very kind of like essentials only way. So you have a little bit of a workstation for enchanting things. You have a small alchemy set. You have some kind of scrolls for making spell scrolls. You have some empty bookshelves for placing your books in. You have all those kind of like scribe stations, all those things that a mage could require. You have 3 of those little stations, each separated by some dividers, each being identical to the other 2.
Easy.
As for magical things, I mean, you get some like vague, just kind of magical thing in the sense that it's like magic related equipment, but it's not really like magical items. It's more like this thing is used to do magic with. So like there would probably be like an arcane focus in each station, for instance.
Well,
that kind of stuff.
Yeah. There appears to be nothing that magically useful, but if you want to make something, I suppose this could be a place.
Next door, I guess.
Yup.
Let's see what we find.
Right.
Hey,
So
On the left side.
the last 2 doors are like directly opposite each other.
Yeah, left side there.
So as you get to the left door, this one does not have a plaque on it.
Mysterious.
I mean, the first rooms didn't either. So
Mysterious.
Mysterious.
Iron Man Part 2.
Open.
right. So you open this door, and within you find directly ahead of you at the opposite end of this room, there is a kind of metal sheet on the entirety of the wall. On this metal sheet, you see that it has been kind of engraved with a map of the entire citadel, including the outside area. In this engraving, however, as you take a closer look, you can see that each room, pretty much where the entrance to each room would be, there is a kind of a little empty slot, just kind of big enough for maybe a thumb to fit in there. And it's not very deep, maybe just like an inch or so of a deep slot. Some of the rooms, in addition to that, have another slot more kind of in the center of the room. And you see around these little slots, there are small little gemstones that have been that kind of line the edge of the hole, with very, very small fine gemstones. All the holes that are by the in the places where the doors would be, including the gates outside, by the way, they all have these little yellow gemstones around them. Whereas some of the other holes in the rooms have either blue or red gemstones.
If we look back at the rooms that we have been in,
Yep.
Iron Man.
like Iron Man, what type of gemstone?
That room has an additional hole lined with red gemstones.
And is there any other room that we have been in that has another hole?
Yes. Let me just look through this list. So there is the outside area, kind of like outside the outermost gate. So like the basically island surrounding the whole thing. There is another one lined with red gemstones there. In the kind of great hall with a long table and 2 chairs where you had the purple orb thing in the ceiling. There's a blue gemstone in that room, or a hole lined with blue gemstones. You see in the cistern room where we had our cozy 13 seconds of silence last time.
Yeah.
That one also has a hole lined with red gemstones. And there is a room that you have not yet been in that is kind of close. It is in the branched off corridor that you kind of looked into in the middle of those 3 rooms. There's another one with red gemstones. And that is basically it.
Should we save some time and only go to the one with the gemstone in?
Can I take gemstone?
No, they're tiny little, like, basically gemstone dust almost that has been just kind of like, it just lines it. I will say what you see in addition to this as you're kind of like walking into the room and looking. You see on the side of this, or beside this thing, you see these little boxes, and looking into them, you find cylindrical gemstones.
Well,
matching the colors that you can see on the map. By the way, since you've now looked at the map, I'll just send you an actual map so Storm doesn't have to keep... Look, there are more rooms they haven't been to, okay? You don't want to keep mapping everything out.
What the fuck does Segrinigo mean?
A what?
what?
Original. There's Segrinigal gemstones in the fucking boxes, Jacob.
Cylindrical.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Cylindrical is
Cylinder
like a cylinder.
shaped.
Oh, okay, still
Oh.
said that.
They're cut into a cylindrical shape, so they are shaped like cylinders.
What is this map?
The one on the left is the lower floor, the one on the right is the upper
I'm
floor.
not looking at that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, then done.
Wait, upper was what?
Oh dear
The
God.
upper one is on the right, the lower floor is on the left. So you've pretty much already been through the entirety of the left, or the lower floor.
Christ.
Well, so if I were to, are there any red cylinders in that?
Yep, you see the cylindrical gemstones match the colors of the colors displayed on the map.
Well, should we try with one of these and see what happens?
Put it in Iron Man.
Are you sure about the Iron Man?
Yes.
Yeah.
Iron Man.
Eli is just gonna step forward and say, "May I just disagree real quick? This seems like a terrible idea."
Iron Man.
Okay.
Let's try with something less dangerous.
Yes,
first.
I do agree. Let's try with something else first, just to figure out.
That seems like a pretty easy one.
Okay,
what
then.
color is that one?
Could we maybe just maybe not maybe just take a break? Maybe you could keep going and I will just stay behind here and just take a
let's
look
go
at
to
this
the moon
real
splinter
quick.
instead. That's very
No.
good.
Look, just give me a second to just to just you run along and I will catch up with you again.
Iron Man.
You're not gonna.
We need to understand how this works.
Yeah.
It's very important that we don't want you to somehow activate some fail-safe that will kill all of
I'm
us.
not. No, I'm just. Look, I'm the cautious one of us here. Trust me.
I grab a red one, put it into the
Okay, inside.
the Iron Man.
Okay. So
I got.
as he's
I'm not
kind of
gonna
trying to
bother.
convince you, Storm just lunges for the red one and just stabs it into the Iron Man thing, and Eli just kind of knows. Oh no! Oh, but what did you roll on your insight check?
22.
He seems to at least be convinced himself that he's the cautious one in the group.
Okay.
I mean, to be
he did
fair-
not lie.
Yeah.
Then it's up to you to decide if you think he's
I
the
meant
cautious
like
one.
with the,
Lie.
What did you say?
with the intention of
I can't hear because there's so much noise here.
with the
the-
intention of staying behind. That part I want to inside check.
Oh right, well
Like,
he seemed a bit shady about that.
yeah. Okay.
Just a little bit. Like it didn't seem like some major like and when you turn around I will destroy the world. It didn't seem like there was any nefarious intent. It was more of like a kind of sus, there's something he's hiding kind of thing.
Okay.
I see. He's one of those villains.
Like he didn't just want to stay behind to look at it. You reckon? Like he probably wanted to do something, but whether he wanted to trigger anything or not, that's a different matter. Anyway, Storm, you insert the red thing. Eli is sent into kind of panic. You don't immediately notice anything really.
See, nothing happened, man. Come on.
You do see now though that the red gems around the hole start glowing.
Ooh.
I think Iron Man is alive.
No, what would he do to us?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I watch out of the door.
You look out of the door into the hallway. I mean,
Yep.
it's just an empty hallway.
Come on.
What about you check the Iron Man room
Yeah.
and see what happened?
I would
Okay,
go
sure.
to.
Okay, so Storm and Jaxson, you run ahead to go back. You don't even get all the way before you hear
Okay, there, you turn.
intruders. Eliminate all intruders. Eli kind of peeks his head out the door. Is everything okay?
Intruders!
Intruders detected. Elimination engaged. I would like all of you to roll initiative as this iron golem has now honed in on you and is about to try to whoop you.
Oh my god, you can use luck, right?
I mean,
I don't know
yeah,
if
it's technically a skill check
Good.
or an ability check.
Yeah, we should never have put the Iron Man one in.
I'm just gonna see if this program will load.
I'm just
'cause it's
happy
extremely
that Storm
slow.
beat me to it, so he's gonna get the blame.
Haha!
Elimination of all mutant entity detected. Boop.
Alright, finally program actually launched. Let's see if I can just yoink this map into mapcam. Hopefully this is gonna work.
Yeah.
Oh god, now I need to find this. Okay, just give me a second. I need to actually get the mapcam thing. For some reason it's really slow today. Okay, where do we have it? Where do we have it? Here, I think this one is it.
Hey, didn't we say earlier today that it's bad with those all hardcore encounters because Jaxson would never run away from it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you engage in combat, I mean, running away from the start is okay, but once we fight, then we don't run away.
Yeah.
That's No,
Let's see
you
if I
don't
can size
show your
this
weakness.
up
Come
a
on,
bit.
guys.
Well, we need to remove that cylinder.
Well, the cylinder didn't seem to really be stuck in there. It just like
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we remove it
perhaps.
and see what happens.
No, I'm really just trying to upsize this because it's really I don't want to have to redraw the entire map.
Oh no, what if like the golem goes to the hall where everyone is staying?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like why I'm just like upsizing this. Okay, I think that's roughly the right size. Now let me just do Let's hope I don't mess something up. Great, that looks about right. Sorry for being so slow right now. This is.
It's okay.
It is fine.
Very, very fine.
This looks about right, I suppose. And I need to disable that. This is good enough. Okay, so I should be able to move us over to map cam in just a second here. I still have a bunch of old things in the middle of this as well that I just need to move away. Okay, so actually let's I'm just gonna borrow this purple dot to use Eli for now.
Even his color is evil.
And then yeah, okay, I'll just get us into map cam now. So how do I do this? I need to start sharing my screen. So I do that. This is like as difficult to remember the exact order of every single time. How to like get map cam working properly. Oh wait.
Damn.
What a good looking one.
I mean, I just yoinked the map I sent
Picture.
you.
Yeah.
It was a good looking one. Take the goddamn credit.
Sure. Like, so Eli was like here peeking out at the door, pretty much just looking here. Fritz and Dara are both in this room somewhere. And then Storm would have gotten to probably here or so.
Wait, do we dash or just run?
I don't know.
I think you run.
Storm, did you dash or?
Yeah, run, U-turn.
So
Wait, what?
I guess Jackson's here or something.
If he didn't use his bonus action, I would technically be faster.
Well, did you use your bonus action? To dash as fast as you could, Storm.
What, to know? Why would I do that?
Well, I don't
Then
know.
I would be 5 feet ahead of Storm.
I guess you're here.
I'm not
no,
like...
you would've
Okay, let's go.
made it. You would have made
Shit,
it further.
the golem is there.
And then just let's see.
Big boy.
Yeah, I need to get one of those as well. So let's grab. Oh my god, they're all in the wrong order and they're like missing and stuff. What have I done to this? Here we have it.
No.
So does.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's like here-ish. Again, the door is bigger than what it is on here.
It can't get out. What the fuck? Wait,
No,
does it take up like 3 squares or 2 squares?
No, it's just that I just quickly upscaled it. It's a large creature. It's not
Okay, so 2
huge,
squares.
but it's just that the squares are a little bit too small on this.
Mm-hmm.
But don't worry about that. Okay,
He
so
smashes through the door.
let's just roll some initiative for this guy. There, I got that. Okay. Right. So 20 and above on initiative.
Well, 20 left.
Fritz 20. 15 and
Ooh.
above.
Wait.
17.
18.
Oh wait, I got 20.
17.
I got 20.
Okay, so
Storm can go first.
yeah, 20 and Jaxson was 18, right?
Yeah.
17 for Dara.
Just okay.
Dara having a good initiative roll, still going last of the co-workers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. Fritz, do you remember that you have advantage on initiative?
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come
Well,
on, man.
I got a 2 on the second.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, so it's a 2 now.
Yes.
Dara, what's your dexterity?
0. 10.
Oh, okay, it might be Eli.
Yeah, it's 0.
Okay, who?
Okay, so In that case, Storm, you're up first. You hear these big footsteps approaching the door entrance.
Brog, what the hell am I supposed to do? I don't want to attack him, but I don't want to run. Fuck.
Eliminate
Well-
all intruders.
Yeah,
You can always try persuade check or dancing with him or something. That usually works.
Well, Storm, you see at least Jaxson about to turn around.
Yeah, I'm heading. I'm dashing away. I'm cutting the corner. Okay.
So around to here?
Yep.
Okay, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You want to go further? Or are you fine there?
I want to open the door.
Oh, you want to open this door?
Yes.
Okay, so 5, 10... So
I think this is...
No, I
you
just want to open it.
Oh, okay. So you open that door, and you find a pretty simple room with like 4 bunk beds.
Okay, I keep going.
Right, so 5,
You really
10,
just want to
15,
go
20,
exploring.
25, 30.
I open.
Okay, so you open that door.
This goes faster. Just check all the rooms.
Iron Man.
You open that one, and
Find
you
another Iron
look
Man.
into a longer room, a kind of hall. You see,
No.
lining the sides of this room, a total of 4 big humanoid creatures made of clay. That are all kind of standing, seemingly not active at the moment, but that are lining both sides of both of the long walls. And at the opposite end, with kind of like the spotlight effect from the ceiling coming down on it, you see etched into the stone floor itself some sort of a magical sigil thing. You're not sure what it is, but it looks very arcane.
Nice.
And that's all your movement, because you
Yep.
moved
I'm done there.
It's literally just gonna go open doors during this entire combat.
Then Fritz, you're up next.
Well, I guess at this point we just kind of hear the rumble.
You kind of like you hear footsteps running your general direction as Storm dashes as fast as he can. It's this kind of like tapping against the floor, very fast.
Right,
Must be Storm
right.
running.
Do you
Although
even hear
well,
the
pretty
Iron,
much everyone is faster.
the Iron Man? Well,
It's still very far away. You can make a. What's your passive perception? 12. I'd say you don't really hear that. No.
okay, so we don't really know what's going on. I mean, we do, kind of, I guess. but not
You
really,
can
no,
suspect when you hear Storm come gunning your direction. You kind of see Eli, who's kind of walked out the door, is like, "Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good."
Right. Well, I go outside to see what's going on.
Okay. Do you just want to stop like next to Eli?
Yeah, sure. So the Iron Man is still in the room.
Yeah, still
or
in
do
the
we see?
No, it's still in the room. You just see like Storm is running your direction. Jaxson seems about ready to run.
Yeah. I suppose it's time to perhaps rage, because it's usually not good things happening when they run.
All right.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good assessment.
Is the rage and sword activation both bonus actions?
Both are bonus actions, yes.
Right. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll rage first, and
All right.
then I'll move. That's super dumb. Well, I'll move forward, like like halfway between Jaxson and Storm, maybe. If I can go that far.
Okay, what's your speed when you're raging? Like 55 or something?
Something like
Yeah,
that.
it must be.
I think it's 55 because it's 30. Then you get like plus 10 for just being a barbarian, and then from the elk thing you get plus 15 while raging.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
We can
yeah.
So that would be you moved 5, 10, 15, so 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. You can get to about there without dashing.
That's good. That's kind of where I.
All right.
Thought, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll do that.
Sure. Jaxson, you're up next.
I will just run up.
Okay. What's
So
your
I run
how far can you run?
35 feet.
35. 5, 10,
So I have
15,
only
20,
7
25,
squares.
30, 35. You want to dash or?
I'm a dash.
Okay.
And while I'm dashing,
Where
I
are
will,
you gonna dash? Are you gonna dash after Storm?
towards
or?
Storm.
Okay,
I will, while I'm running, I will just scream, "Pull out the gem!"
All right.
Like, fighter, so.
Sure.
That's my turn.
Right. Well, after that, it's gonna be Eli.
Eli turns his evil and puts in another one for the other room with the clay stuff. Literally killing us all.
Let's just see here. I just want to see how this thing. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so Eli is just gonna move over to this thing, and he's just gonna be like, okay, whew, how do I do this now? And he grabs one of those red cylinders and just like stabs it in the hole. Because the other one would have fallen out at this point and it's just like landed on the floor. He just puts it in the hole. And you just hear he's like, I don't think it's working.
Those things never work. They never work.
And then that is pretty much going to be his turn.
Well, rest in peace, Eli.
We just leave Eli in the throne.
Well, actually, because I'd say that it's his free action technically, because it's just like putting a thing in there. It's not really a full action. It's just grabbing something. And I just want to see one more. Okay. In that case, yeah, he's pretty much just gonna stand there and not do much this time. He's just gonna try to make an Arcana check with his action to see how much he can recall about this stuff. Not very good. Never mind. Dara, you're up next.
70, 80. I'm just making a quick calculation.
1738.
Oh, nice. I'll move. Okay, I'm just calculating distances because it's very important. So I'll move outside the door. Boop. And I will hold my action to cast Eldritch Blast when something comes out of there.
Sure.
Yeah. And and as soon as it goes out through the door, I have just enough to actually hit it. So that's a really cool thing.
Sure, I trust that you counted it correctly.
Yeah, 120.
All right. Well, in that case, you're just standing there and holding your action then. Which means it is finally the golem's turn.
Oh no. No, it's Iron Man, not a golem. What the fuck?
So it is going to move out here. At that point, your action goes off, Dara.
Pew! 21 and 21 again, so that...
Hits.
Let's see, for the first one. 14 for the first one, and 14 on the second one, wow.
Okay, so 28 damage total.
Bum, 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 bum.
Pew pew.
You see
That was my health
this big armor-looking thing come out there. The eyes are now glowing red, and it's kind of wielding the sword. Fritz, you're like enraged there, staring it down, but you're feeling like you're losing the staring contest.
Oh.
But these two Eldritch Blasts go past, hit the armor, just barely kind of leaves a bit of like a blackened part of the metal, but it does not seem to have taken too much damage from this. It looks like it has a lot left in it, even though it's 2 good hits, you know.
Yeah. Yay!
That's discouraging.
We're gonna die.
So it is going to continue moving here.
100 feet.
No, it can't get very far.
100? This
but
ain't no
it's going
slowpoke.
Yeah, it's just gonna go there.
Activate the rocket boosters.
And it seems like it kind of takes its sword in both hands and just kind of like gets into combat position, staring Fritz down. And just says like, you are trespassing on a member of the High Table Citadel. You will be destroyed. And that is going to end its turn. So, top of the round, Storm.
Have fun.
I assume there's gonna be bunk beds in the next one, so I the one straight forward.
Alright. Wait a second, let me just so this one right over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm assuming you dash. So 40.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, that could have been awkward.
I hate when you can see like when it like glitches and you can see like the notes I have open and stuff. It's really weird. I should just move this over already. I'm just gonna yoink this over to the other screen because I don't trust the computer to not accidentally show this. It's done that before.
Yeah.
So where do we have those notes? Let's see. That would be. Oh man, I'm not used to having everything in this order. Let's see. It would be that room. So that is. Okay. Storm, you kind of slammed that door open. You see what looks like another laboratory, not completely unlike the kind of guest laboratory that the bunch of you looked into last time. But again, this has multiple work surfaces, and this one is more equipped to be like a full-fledged lab rather than just like a smaller kind of boiled down to its essences kind of lab. Though no, you don't really, you're not familiar enough with this kind of stuff to notice anything particular about it. Yeah, it's just that.
Okay, right.
So down here.
I don't walk up. Yep.
Okay, so you go to this one.
Boom.
Wait, how many feet is that? 45, 50, 55, 60. You dash again.
Yep.
65, 70. Well, I'd say you can do it from there. 65. Okay. So you open this door. And what you see, by the way, this one and the last one have had these little plaques on them, but you can't read them because you don't know Arcanon. As you open this one, this is probably the, in a way, weirdest room yet because it feels out of place. You look inside, and the entire room is decorated in a very foreign style to you. It gives off this rustic but warm and welcoming feeling as you enter, or just, well, not enter, but, you know, you look inside. you see these candles that light up that are mounted on the walls in these kind of goat horn sconces. You see a wide canopy bed with a dark wooden frame that is decorated with these kind of carved patterns that look like these kind of knotted, almost chain-like shapes that just curl their way up these frames. Instead of blankets on the bed, you have these thick-looking animal furs, very large to the extent where you're wondering what kind of animal these are even from. In the far end of the room, you see what is almost like a tavern, but this is all very kind of like a cozy little like living area mixed with a tavern common room thing. You have these two kind of longer tables with benches on each side. More of these animal furs are kind of like thrown over the benches to make it a bit more comfortable to sit upon them. And in the far back of the room, you see a kind of humble wooden bar, which has it is lined with these 5 round wooden shields, each of which has a painted lightning bolt on it. And that's what you see in this room.
Damn. Yeah, I walk the rest of my movement. So 65.
So you continue the same direction.
Yep.
70, 75, 80, 85, 90. You can get to there. Alright.
Done.
That's all you do then. At that point, Fritz, you're up next. Storm is nowhere to be seen at this point.
Well, is he really ever done all that?
Good
Well,
question.
No.
I suppose Fritz will Fritz and Charge
Okay.
head first into it and activate his sword.
10, 15, 20,
I
25,
think it's just
30,
enough.
35, 40, 45, 50. As you get within 10 feet of it, it is going to attack you because it was holding its
It's
action.
gonna pull up a machine gun and blast it. Then grenades fly all over.
No, but as you get close enough, it's
I'll
just going to
be
raise
back.
its sword and it is going to make 2 attacks against you. So
Hey, it's Schwarzenegger versus the Terminator.
that is going to be a 20 to hit on the first one and a 30 to hit on the second.
Whoa.
Jesus. We're dead.
Maybe you should run.
He's gonna
Never in my life.
slam my ass right into that wall.
You could put it that way.
I'll have to repel blast this thing a lot.
Slam my ass on. Oh shit.
So the first attack is going to be... Let me just check. So that is going to be... 27 damage on the first one. And then this is, of course, halved since you're raging. So it'll be 13. And the second one is 24. On the second one, halved to 12. So you take a total of 25 damage after the halving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
as
gonna
it just like
go close to that one.
slashes you. It's almost more like being hit by just sheer force of like something blunt, because the sword is so
Right.
massive that it just like it almost throws you to the side being hit by this thing. But yeah, that is that is its held action. So you still have your stuff to do.
Yeah.
You've now reached it. You have 5 feet of movement left, by the way.
Oh, not 20, baby.
Oh.
We talking?
Did you activate your sword as well?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
said that
I
it went up
did
to that.
as I ran up to him.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much swing?
Yep.
Oh god, it's been where is my thing?
Do you have your brutal critical yet? I think I've... Wait, let me just check this. Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
you get to add another die on top of all that because you have your brutal critical.
Oh, which one?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have a greatsword, so you would add one more d6, which you don't double. It's just like additional damage on top of
Okay,
everything.
nice.
So roll those dice, double them, then you add your one extra d6.
A double?
Well, you critical it, right? Like
Does
it's a
it
natural
double
20.
damage?
Well, it's a natural 20, right?
Well, yeah, it is, but
Yeah, so
does
then
that mean I get
you double all the dice.
Oh, Lord.
Except for the last d6.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's 31.
I mean, checks out considering considering that you're a barbarian. I will say that's believable damage for one hit.
Yeah. Right. So that's
This thing thinks it's so tough.
yeah.
But this barbarian is
What a
That's your
wimpy
first attack,
baby.
right?
What
So
a
then,
wimpy baby. Yeah,
your second attack too.
Let's see, what's that? That's a total of 22.
Hits.
Good. That's some not great rolls. That's very mediocre. That is a total of 13.
13 damage.
Yeah.
I mean, look, you did well over 44 damage in one turn. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, you did the double to it.
there's nothing to complain about.
Although it might have more HP than you.
So that ends your turn,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, the iron thinks I sing bit, but I'm just spitting out some blood. And it takes great defense to it.
Yep, sure. Jaxson, you're up. You you hear Fritz kind of scream out in pain and anger and everything else as it just
This
Yeah,
all
I
comes
guess
to
I
scream.
will go to towards him.
right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna
You
I'm
can
gonna
do
shoot
it.
it with some Eldritch blasts.
Do you want to move to here instead so that Fritz is less in the way?
I would probably like do it on the way, you know. So if I could
Sure.
like go zigzag, like
So you want to kind of like go like that, shoot, and then go your last 5
yeah,
feet that way?
wait,
Sure,
so I'm not
that's,
in
yeah,
the way for it. Or
that's fair. So I'll say you're here when you're firing.
first one is 14.
To hit does not
Yeah,
hit.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Let's go. That's 4 points of force damage.
4 points of damage. Let's
Whoa.
go, boy! Now we're in the big leagues. That's 10% of Fritz's damage.
And me and Jax are basically, you know,
Powerhouses.
That's
yeah,
And
we're
then
really
more-
taking half and half over
Yeah,
Wait, is
that
that
28
enough?
damage
Wait,
from
one-
Dara, that was nothing.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool.
Did my attacks like show literally anything to make it look like, oh no, it didn't? Or
Yeah, the
anything
natural 20
on it?
definitely made a proper dent. Like, you know, this is, yeah.
I will catch myself as well.
Okay, sure. Yep. You do that, and then it is it's
Eli.
Eli's turn. Let's go.
Eli's gonna be paranoid and start putting all the jewel cylinders everywhere. Because he's evil, clearly.
Let's see, what would he be doing here anyway? Okay, let's see. Oh man, he has like nothing.
Man, that illusion wizard.
He is
Cry in a corner.
yeah, he Dara, you've gone around the corner. You can't quite see what he's doing. Nobody knows what he's doing right now.
Mommy, I want to go home.
Yeah, he's regretting all the choices he made that got him here.
Well,
That's
Dara,
what-
you're up.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah. Well, you know, one thing I forgot about the last turn was I have a thing called Repelling Blast.
Sure.
So I'm gonna try to repel this thing a little bit.
So nice. Now I have to run
Hey,
even further.
Dara wants to do this. Okay, so
Jesus.
I think I
Oh,
only
the
have.
cutting that's so good.
Okay, 29 on the first one, so that one will hit.
29.
Yeah, 29.
Well, then it goes back, and it's now
The
on
second one
disadvantage
definite-
range. So,
Yeah, the second, it's still within range for me.
well, you said that it was exactly within range. Oh no, it moved closer, right? My
Yeah,
bad.
it was that door
Yeah,
that
no,
it's basically just in
yeah,
front of that.
My
thing.
bad. I forgot that it
Yeah.
moved.
And the second one, I don't think a 15 hit.
Nope.
But okay, yeah, that's the only one. 10 force damage.
10 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Gonna help Fritz a little bit. Add some space. Gonna push this thing back.
Yep. After
Oh, and
Dara, it
you
is.
can
its
yoink
turn.
it down the stairs. Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
I think you
Um,
can though.
So
Just
it
I
is,
grab
mean,
it.
let's give the crewmates a challenge.
Oh my god. They're gonna be
Oh,
slaughtered. Oh my god.
Hey, if we could,
Like, I wonder what's going on in here.
like, we could teleport this thing to the moon.
Destroy.
Oh,
If we could
God.
teleport this to the moon splinter,
I mean, like,
that all our problems would be
everyone
solved.
would die though because the
There's just gonna
game
be
is closed.
body parts everywhere.
Let's see here.
Well, Arisa's gonna be in for a hell of a fight.
Yeah.
She's gonna have our time.
You see, it is just going to basically stop where it is. And Fritz, you're the closest. In your rage, you can see how it kind of like, there are these valves on this thing that just kind of like turn slightly, and you see how it kind of like expands ever so slightly, almost like a crack in its chest area. Where you can see, like it seems like there's something going on in there, but for now it's not doing anything.
Right.
I have a bad
Looks
feeling
like a
about
weak
this.
spot. If
Top of the
I
round,
shrink something in
Storm.
there, okay.
Yeah. Guess what I'm doing?
Opening more doors.
Next door.
Okay, 5, 10, 15. From there you can peek inside. You look in there and it seems to be a library. Just shelves upon shelves upon shelves. However, most shelves seem to be plucked of books, more or less. So there are only some kind of older, damaged books that seem to remain. Most of it is missing. You want to keep going?
Yes.
Oh, let's
Next
see.
door.
That was, wait, 5, 10, 15. Yep. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I assume you want to go this one then? 'Cause
Yep.
that's the closest. 45, I'd say 50. Because
Here's
that's
the
my center.
best room of them all. Here's the room.
Well,
Yeah,
this one is
it-
certainly one of the more interesting rooms, I will say.
Yes.
It even has the back room.
Yes.
So, looking into this room, this seems to be the main laboratory of this place. You see everything that you could expect to find in a mage's lair. Looking inside, you find the tools that would be used to create magic items of very high levels. You find an entire blacksmithing station, complete with like the whole forge, everything. You see woodworking tools to create what seems to be like there's a like half-finished staff that lies there. You see you see alchemy sets, the things that, like an alchemy station that basically takes up a 6 foot or 7 foot wide table with all these vials that are connected through tubes and everything in a wild assortment. You see scrolls, entire racks filled with what you presume to be empty scrolls, but complete with the tools that you would use to inscribe them with magic. You can see, in addition to all that, as kind of like a centerpiece of the entire lab, in the very center of it, you see what looks like a surgeon's table, with all these little like tools, scalpels, needles and threads for making stitches, all that kind of stuff. You see in the opposite end of the room, kind of closer to the right, there is a life-size jade statue depicting an elven woman in mage robes that just kind of like has it seems to have a position where it overlooks the entire lab. There's like a plaque on it that says something that you can't see, or that you can't read rather, and you see that there's a book, like a thick tome, like this kind of thickness, that lies at the feet of the statue. And from here, being as perceptive as you are, you see that in the kind of thick leather-bound cover of it, there is a perfectly cut round sapphire about this size, that is kind of put into the covers as like as a central decoration of the book cover itself.
Ooh. But it's inside the book, though.
Yeah, it's like it's merged with the cover.
Fuck.
Well, the book is still valuable.
Yeah, next door.
Yeah, that's about all that you see from here, at least. So then, I think you moved 45 feet or something to get there?
Yeah.
I think it was 45.
So 5, 10. Looking into the last room of this corridor. Oh, and of course you saw a door to this room, but it was close, so you couldn't see that from there.
No stairs, though.
No stairs. I mean, it's only like the ceiling is very high in here, so there are probably only 2 floors as far as you can tell. But yeah, the final room. Let me just as you open there, the door to that room, you find what looks like a bedroom, but it's strangely left pretty much completely undecorated. There's like a single bed on just a very plain bed frame, pretty much in the perfect center of the room, on the along the left wall as you look into it. And there's like a very plain looking wardrobe as well. But apart from that, there's pretty much nothing. Like, it's pretty much the emptiest room you've seen.
The layout of this place is so fucking weird. A plain bedroom.
Yeah.
Opposite of the
Yep.
main lab. Huh?
Hey, you never know, man. Sometimes you get really tired after a long lab session.
Yeah, is there lights in every room?
Yeah, these rooms, they've all had lights in them.
Okay.
Magical lights.
This one is one of the least well lit up places, though.
Does it look like the jade figure could turn to life as well?
It did not look like the other things that you've seen. It looks like a statue.
A statue that
Like
will stand there.
Unless it's very magical to the point where it doesn't even need to have kind of movable parts, because that looks like a decorative statue.
Ah, okay.
Like it's all cut from like one solid piece of jade, as far as you can tell.
Then let's start to head back to the others.
Okay, so you've moved, what, 55 feet or something?
Yup.
So 60,
I have
65,
90.
70, 75, 80, 85, 90. You get to there.
Nice.
Well then, that concludes your turn, and we move to Fritz.
Yeah.
The big golem has been blasted just outside of your range at this point.
Right. Well, I suppose I will close that gap.
Right. You move up to it.
And I start swaying again.
Yep.
This boy's mad. It's 26 to hit. I'm pretty sure it does. Yes.
That does indeed hit.
13 damage on the first.
13 damage on the first one, and the second one.
That's a 12 to hit, so I missed that pretty
That
bad.
one misses. You just kind of swing. You see this kind of part where it's opened up a little bit, and you try to slam into that, but because it's not like significant enough to be easy to hit, you just kind of whiff the entire attack instead.
Yeah.
Which then, unless you want to do something else, it's gonna bring us to Jaxson.
I will walk up to it.
Okay, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As you get to there, you see how the thing was holding its action again. From the part that it opened up in its chest, you suddenly are hit by this spray of some gaseous thing that just instantly makes your throats feel thick. Both of you burst out into a violent cough. I would like both of you to make Constitution saving throws for me.
Hey, they're both good at those things.
17.
on, guys.
Well, not 17. Wait.
22.
Well, with a nat
So
17,
20,
yeah,
21 total.
you both succeed, so you're gonna take half of this then. So let me do the math here. 12, 15, 20. Should have bought more dice for this.
Oh dear god, well, how much damage does it thing do?
Oh.
I heard 35.
I'm hurrying. I'm
39.
Fine.
So that is going to be halved, so 19 points of poison damage each.
Oh, that could have gone bad.
That was... I rolled that awfully, by the way. That is way below the average. It's like a solid 20% below the average or something. It's not bad. Yeah, no, it's just that I only have 3 of that kind of die, so it's like I should just get more of it. Anyway, at that point, you can still move 5 more feet.
I will go up towards it, and then I will cast Blade Ward.
Okay.
It's a cantrip.
Right.
And with no bonus action, because if I cast a cantrip as an action, I can hit him once with that action. So I will hit him.
Yeah. Right. Sure.
That's a miss.
Blade Ward does what exactly, by the way?
I get resistance to
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
from weapon attacks.
Okay.
I think it's from non-magic weapon attacks as well. Or
Is it
something like
non-magic?
I think, but I can be wrong about that one.
No, by weapon attacks.
Alright.
Yeah, because otherwise I would have done it.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about non-magical, so...
Yeah.
So that's what I do.
Alright, cool. Right, that ends your turn, which brings us to Eli, who's going to keep doing his thing. Just do that. No, wait. Dara, you're up.
Yeah, I just poke my head around the corner to see what Eli is up to, except for crying in a corner.
Okay, so you see that he's kind of standing by this this map of the whole place, and you see again how he's holding something in his right hand, and it's kind of like his other hand is touching the metal, and he's just kind of whispering something.
Oh.
Summoning Satan.
Yes. Yeah, that apart from the fact that he's drawn a pentagram with goat's blood around him, and you know,
Yeah.
it's a kind of dark cloud looming over him in the room.
Ritual dagger, heart in another.
Yep. There's a goat's head on a pike as well.
Yes.
No,
I'm
he
fine with
just
a pig.
he clutches something in his hand, and he's touching the map with the other hand, and he's just whispering something. His eyes seem to be closed as well as he's super focused. You can't tell what it is he's doing though.
Yeah. So this thing is pretty big, right? Like
Yeah, it's about 10 feet.
Yeah. So I wouldn't be too bothered by like the cover these two give if I just aim for the top part, basically. It's like a
technically
half
half cover,
cover.
yeah, because by definition they cover about half of it.
Oh wait. I don't think it has half cover because it's branded by my. No, I missed. So never mind. If I don't hit, it will have half cover.
Yeah. Well, so it probably has
Plus
better
2
hit.
to its AC.
Ah, nice. So
That's half cover.
I have no idea what its actual AC is, but
Pretty
I'm
high,
assuming.
but you've been rolling really well. Like, this combat has been like either barely in the double digits or like way above 20. It's like, oh yeah, 27. It's like, okay.
I know a 15 misses, so I'm gonna assume it's like plate armor because like it's a iron.
Go ahead. Let's find out.
That's a definite miss. 13. And
13 definitely misses indeed.
22.
22 just hits.
Ooh.
Yes.
Spot on.
Oh, what?
Well, it has a plus 2 as well, so using math, plus 2, 22 is exactly a hit. You can probably work it out.
Yeah. 13 force damage. Pew!
13 force damage. Okay, I'm just gonna bring it down to that.
It ain't bloodied, right?
It actually is. With that attack, it becomes bloodied.
We can win this.
Just barely, though.
Well, I mean,
Storm
we'll all die, and then Storm is left, and he'll just have to.
You know, the typical stuff.
Yeah, the typical.
Everybody goes down. Storm is like, "Oh look, they all died." Well, it does have 1 hit point. Throws a dagger. That got it.
Yeah.
Noobs.
Yeah. What the hell have you people been doing here? This was so.
Storm be like, I defeated this.
So
the great
Mad cause
slayer.
bad. Mad cause bad. Come on, lads.
Dara, that was the end of your turn, right? So
Yeah.
then, let me just roll that. No, that does not. So it is just going to make 2 regular attacks, 1 against each of you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Ooh, well, that is natural 20 against Jaxson. And a
I'm happy that I
17.
blocked it.
17 to you, Fritz.
Yeah, that's I'm pretty sure.
That's nice though for me.
Thank God for the blade ward.
That one went off the table.
People call it a useless cantrip. What the fuck?
Well, normally it's useless if you can't do anything except for just casting it and not attack. It's better for like Eldritch Knights and you.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, let me just do this math real quick. That would take it to
It's still a pretty sucky cantrip though.
41 damage to you, Jaxson.
So that's 20 damage.
Yeah. And then to you, Fritz, it is that is 27 halved to 13.
That's nothing. Wimpy baby. That's.
Fritz being super bloody.
Jaxson was actually
No,
super lucky for
I'm
using that thing
just
because that would have hurt, man. Okay, well that does conclude its turn, which means that we go to the top of the round with Storm.
What? No way. Yeah, I run to the others.
Okay, so just double dash, I assume.
You
Well, now he's just gonna jog now. He's gonna be like, oh no, the others need me now.
Oh no.
no. I have to hurry.
85, 90. You can get that far.
Boom, done.
Wow. Another
Storm
double
being
dash
useful. Fritz, you're up.
Yeah, boy, I'm a swing. 23, yes, 23.
Hits.
Oh, nice. Damage on the first one.
15 damage on the first
15.
one.
Second one should be a hit with 24. So
Yeah.
last one hit. That is a. Let's put that 10.
How much? 10?
10. Yeah.
Got it. Alright. Then that is going to end your turn, and we go to Jaxson.
I will cast Blade Ward again.
Okay.
And I will try to hit him.
Are
Sure.
both Fritz and Jaxson bloodied? Or
No, I'm not
Yeah,
bloody.
I am bloody.
Fritz took quite a bit of a beating before Jaxson joined this.
yeah, at least I think you're...
How much?
Oh my god.
Just hit?
24.
24 hits.
Yeah, okay, nice.
You have your crimson right?
Yes.
What type of damage is that?
That's cold damage.
Okay.
'Cause I don't trust you with that lightning damage.
Lightning absorption.
I got max damage. So it's 14 slashing and 6 cold damage. So 20 in total. And now it's branded.
Right.
So it doesn't. Let's see here. So it can't become invisible.
I don't think that's a
I
problem.
think, yeah. And doesn't benefit from half or 3/4 cover.
Nice.
Darn it, I wanted it to be invisible, but I guess I'll have to rethink my
Yeah.
plans now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just gonna
And-
start flying.
If
Yeah, I
It's-
think it'll have to do that instead.
So growing 5 extra arms.
Dimension door.
it's Fritz, it will take 3 points of damage.
Sure.
Ah,
If it
so only
hits me,
attack.
Or what?
If
What
he
did it say?
hits you, it will take damage. Like he will
Ah,
take.
so only hit Jaxson. Got it.
My tough skin is gonna hurt. It's
Yeah.
or it's iron. hands. Yeah.
Hey, you're the real man of steel, man.
Yeah.
Uh,
like-
You were the Iron Man.
Well, Eli's gonna keep doing his thing, so Dara, you're up.
Yes. I will shoot it with my Eldritch Blast. Pew! 14 misses.
You could say that.
I lowered the DC.
You-
Come on.
27 hits.
That would have hit regardless of the brand.
Oh no, it's thanks to me. Thanks to me.
Oh yeah, it has a 26 armor class now naturally, so it's
Yeah,
only
yeah,
because
yeah.
it was lower to that, you know.
Yeah.
The more damage it takes, the more
11
armor
force
it gets.
damage. Pew!
11. Got it.
Slowly.
Oh,
Hurting this.
do you keep repelling it? No. Or-
Nah, I feel like they're fine the way they are.
Thank you.
Well then.
I could repel it into the corner, but
Then it is the golem up next again.
Run to the stairs.
Darn it. I didn't get that this turn either. Alright, well, it's gonna do one attack on each
It's a
of you.
recharge.
Oh yeah, now it's gonna be like, oh, stage 2, it's now full health again.
No. Okay, so that is
Activate all units.
23 to hit
Oh
you,
my
Jaxson,
God, yeah.
and a 27 to hit Fritz.
Huh?
Yeah.
23 to hit Jaxson, 27 to hit Fritz.
Yeah.
And what was it that happened when it attacks Fritz?
It takes 3 damage.
3 damage? Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Sick damage.
I know.
Okay, so Jaxson, you are going to take, that will be 16, 19, 26 damage.
So 13.
Yes, since you cast Blade Ward.
Yeah.
And Fritz, ooh, that's almost maximum damage. That is
Ooh, yeah,
20, 27, 33 damage, halved to
So 17.
16. Because you round down, so 16.
Okay. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go.
Fritz casually taking a beating over here.
It's
And,
casually at like a third of my health.
and it takes 3 damage when it hits Fritz only, right?
Yeah, it's really gonna feel that. He's gonna feel that.
Well, Jaxson, it's just when it's Fritz and not you, right?
Yeah, just when it hits Fritz.
Cool.
Just have to hit someone within 5 feet of me.
Yep. Got it. Then top of the round, Storm.
Oh, no, wait.
Alright.
And me, so it takes...
Oh, okay, so 6 damage, so 3 more than... Okay.
It's regretting it attacked us now.
Yep.
And
No, it's
I
not
know...
worth trading 40s and 50s plus damage for that, no.
You know, I know exactly what direction he is in.
Cool. That's going to be very useful when it bolts, slaughters your entire crew, and then takes the ship.
Oh, yeah. And then joins up
Takes
with
the
whatever.
ship.
Yeah, you're going to want to track that ship, right?
Intruders.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's why we should
Just casually sailing out. Crosses the vortex sea and everything.
Iron Man
To
is
the
getting
moon splitter.
It should put on a pirate hat to be like, and just rename the entire ship, rebrand
Yep.
everything.
Yep.
Intruder.
Yeah, this Iron Man just takes over everything.
New BBEG. Okay, so with that, Storm, you are up.
How far do I come?
Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do you want to keep going?
Yes.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
No.
Stop there.
Yes.
So I'm assuming you use your bonus action to dash, which would leave you with your action still.
Use your action to dash, come on.
Yeah, you could do that too. I'm not going to forbid you.
Action dodge.
I say, I thought we were running, lads. And then I walk up to Jax. Well, if I can.
You're going to keep walking, so dash again.
No, yeah, dash. I walk like
5,
20
10,
feet.
15, 20.
Yes, perfect.
Sure. Storm just kind of swags up, stops there.
It's done. He's done it all.
Alright, Fritz, you're up next.
Oh god, already.
Yep.
Nat 19, so that's 27 total.
Definitely gonna hit.
Pretty solid damage on this one. 16 total damage on the first one.
16.
That's a nat 2 on the second one. That's not gonna do much.
No.
Definitely doesn't work as well.
Not really.
Yeah. Yep. So
I've done my bidding.
that ends your turn, which brings us to Jaxson.
I cast Blade Ward.
How unexpected!
And I hit him.
Cool!
Don't worry, as soon as Fritz falls, then this
fuck
thing is going
me.
to ham on this.
I only got a 19.
Total? Or
Yeah.
natural? Okay. Could have been an ironic, oh no, only a natural 19, but alright.
I guess
Yeah.
that missed.
You almost hit, but it just barely
Then
kind
now
of
it can,
slides off the side.
yeah, now it benefits from cover as well.
Alright, yep.
Because I need to hit it for that
Yeah.
one. But
Yep,
the brand
got
is still on.
Eli continues doing his thing again, so Dara, you're up. It now
Yeah.
has its cover back.
I'm so glad that my Discord crashed before my turn.
Oh, that's Pog. That's what we call a big Pog.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my Eldritch Blast as always,
Cool.
because I don't know what else I can do
Yep.
on this thing.
Yep.
17 is probably not a hit,
Nope.
and 20 it's 20 a hit.
It would have been if Jaxson had hit.
Oh!
But no, you're now covered again.
But it can become invisible now as well.
Oh yeah, it's invisible and it's flying for that matter, just because I'm still going with that plan. No,
Damn
It would have
Jack. You're supposed to hit that thing.
if Jaxson was useful, it would have been a hit. Okay, well, then
I'm just trying not to
is
die.
its
over
turn.
It's gonna whack you.
Yes, I get it back.
Oh fuck.
I would like Fritz and Jaxson to make another Constitution saving throw. As more of this poisonous
25.
cloud just spells out. 25 is a success. Fritz, what dost thou get?
Let's see. 22.
22 is still a success though. So
Oh, okay, good.
look, it's not that high. It's high, but it's not like this.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I'm
we're kinda
also dying, so, you know,
Same, haha.
everything's more intense.
Gang,
Because that is going to
gang.
be 8, 13, 23, 27. Woo! Yes, that's some good damage. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm going to need the calculator for this
shit.
now because I'm not sharp enough for this. So,
This is bludgeoning damage, right? Right?
Unfortunately, no. Didn't you say it was poison or something like that?
yeah. Finally, you know, this time I compensate for last time and do almost exactly as much above average as I did below average last time. So that's going to be 54 halved to 27 for both of you. Poison damage.
Yes.
So it's
yes.
yeah, 27 poison damage to both of you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Baby.
It would have been 54 if you'd just rolled a little bit lower though, so you know.
I mean, I am very happy that I succeeded on that one.
Yep.
Yeah, that could have been a scar.
No, wait, how much?
Yeah,
was it?
scarred lungs.
Wait, 54.
It would have been 54. It's
Yeah, that would
27
have been a
now.
scar for me. And I would have been down.
Yeah, but what would poison scar you? Like, except for your
Yeah.
lungs or like your internal
Throat.
I
systems,
get
like.
asthma.
Hey,
Your
what
voice
if it
gets more
bleaches your
raspy.
skin or something?
Yeah, for
You
the
get
rest of
the-
your campaign, you have to sound as if you've been chain smoking for 54
Oh, that's
years.
nice.
Hey.
Oh,
Damn,
dear
bro.
God, it's the edgy
Alright.
character.
Well, by
How
then,
low
it's
are
not
you?
paid.
By the way, how low are both of you?
12
No,
HP.
I'm
12.
blooded. Oh wait, you're 12 HP.
I've taken 100 damage.
I am at 13 HP.
Alright, well,
Oh God, next turn you're dead.
You guys.
Storm, you're up.
Woo!
You see how both of them almost collapse. Like, Fritz is really barely clinging on to life at this point, just like, trying to muster up
I
all his
have more
strength.
HP than Fritz.
And Storm just comes running and is like, hey guys!
It's okay.
So-
I'm here to save you.
Storm, what do you do?
Good question. 5, 10, 15.
It's exactly 30 feet if you're gonna squeeze into this spot.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Yoink.
Assuming Jaxson lets you pass.
Taste the glory of Damascus Hag, robot.
Hag. Did you say hag?
Yeah, it's Damascus Hag. He named the sword that.
Oh.
It's such a stupid name.
It's the word. It's like it's top 10 worst names of all time, up there with Cackling Clarice and stuff. Like
What the fuck did you say?
Storch has, I mean, pretty much everything
It's
that's Storm has
23
named.
hit.
23 hits. So roll
Kill
damage.
it now. Kill it now.
Please. I can't be bothered.
Fritz and Storm doesn't want their second. Oh wait, Fritz and Jaxson doesn't want their second death ray.
Okay, so let's see. 11, 16, 16, 21, 27, 30, 35 damage, boy.
Nice.
Alright. Storm, after having like done the entire marathon run through this entire team, coming back, you're like, oh, these guys are dying. So you run, you pass by Jaxson, and you just stab, and it just malfunction.
Oh my
You see
God.
fire start spewing out of the eyes. How do you want to do this? I guess if you even like,
Guilty.
Every time.
if you even have a.
I'm up running. I swoosh between Jaxson and Fritz. Drag out the glorious Damascus Hag and yes, I stab it in the middle of the chest.
Yeah, you see, it's like opening up again to release one final poison spray, but in that second, you just jam Damascus Hag up there, reaching up towards it because it's so tall, and you just say you're like, feel the Damascus Hag or whatever you said.
Yeah.
As you just plunge the blade in there, and you instantly see how like the fire just starts, the like fiery glow from the eye starts shooting sparks, and like the arm starts to kind of get dislodged as it tries to like raise the sword, and it just starts saying this like malfunction,
Oh, good.
as it just and falls over. Dead and defeated. And why did I have a feeling that exactly this was gonna happen when Storm went exploring? Well,
Because
guess
this
what?
is
Because
what
I don't think it's the
happens.
first time. I'm pretty sure we've had this exact situation happen at least once before, where Storm just runs off, does something else, and then it's like, oh, you still haven't killed it? And you...
Yeah.
I think it was like that when we fought the Beholder.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, you were
Well,
down in
you-
like
he
the
didn't
crack
kill
and
it, though.
stuff.
Yeah, I had it
Kill
like
it,
1 HP left with my Captain Bag.
Captain Eyebag.
Captain Eyebag was the one that...
Well, you're out of initiative.
Yeah, I did that. It took a while. I thought we were running, you know, but
There's nowhere to run.
yeah, I understood that.
I saw that on the map before.
Yeah, you know, I thought there might be hidden stuff or something, or you could juke the thing, but guess not. But now I know every room.
Is there anything interesting left?
Yeah, Jade statue on the bar. That's kind of nice.
I mean,
Old library.
in that case, we could just go back, and I think we probably can set sail already.
I want to go to the library.
You want? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do that then.
And the Jade thing. Oh,
You see, at this point, Dara, you're still up there. Well,
Eli's evil and puts in another one.
you see how Eli kind of turns around, like quickly just stuffing whatever he was holding back down into his like pockets. He's like, "I got it! I figured it out! I know how to turn it off."
A little bit too late, unfortunately.
Right. Right. Of course. Of course. Why ever wouldn't it be? Well, I know how to use this thing. I just looked at it for a little while, and it's very obvious now that, you know.
Well, how did you find this out?
You know, I just kind of looked at it and I saw the... I mean, there's like a pattern, right? Like, you know, yellow gemstones close and open doors, red trigger harmful effects, and blue trigger non-harmful effects, or toggle rather, you can turn. I don't really, it's a hypothesis. Anyway, you said that it was dealt with, so let's keep going. And he just.
You're a really bad liar. You do know that.
Good thing I don't lie.
As I said, you're a really bad liar.
Well, I just, you know,
Anyway,
I've seen one of these before, so I've seen it and I just remembered how to control it, you know.
Yes, of course. Keep telling yourself that. Anyway, let's get made up with...
Yeah, well, yeah,
I think that's a good place to take a break, though, because we've already played for 2.5 hours now.
Yeah, it's a really good break place.
Yeah, we're gonna get a bit of a leg stretcher.
And some food.
Going. I'm not that hungry. I ate not long before the session, but
Well, I am hungry.
might get something to eat. Well, we'll be back here in a bit, so see you then.
Let's see how Storm managed to fuck this up again.
True. Well,
I
we'll find out soon
saved
enough.
the day, you fucking scumbag.
We'll find out soon.
It would have been bad if it
No, our turn was
Storm
before.
and the Master's Tag, you freaking...
Okay, we're going to break. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Well, we are live again. Hello and welcome back. Yet another cursed countdown from these fine gentlemen right here. This time it was interluded with some burps and some speed running of the count. You know,
I thought he was just saying 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
You know, I couldn't even tell. That's the beauty of a speed run. Yeah, so where we last left off, the co-workers had just defeated this iron golem. I can't be bothered calling it this kind of suit of armor looking big thingy that...
Iron Man.
Iron Man.
And I'm not going to call it Iron Man. So it's I'm just going to say Iron Golem.
Let's meet in the middle and call it the Crimson Dynamo because he was a communist. Okay?
Based.
Well,
Anyway.
He was the bad guy. Probably, he was a cop. He was probably a capitalist.
True. No, but yeah, after a hard-fought battle, Storm decided to take the glory for himself and kill this thing.
As per usual.
There was also a bit of a conversation between Dara and Eli, who, you know, Eli just figured out how to use the defense system thingy.
Eli's us.
Yep.
Kill him.
Well, what do you want to do next?
I'll heal myself with my ability.
I'd assume all of you go and gather up in like the intersection or somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Eli just kind of steps forward and says like, "Oh yeah, I just told Dara, but I managed to figure out how to use the entire control board to the."
Just put gems in.
Oh no, but I figured out what they all do. You know, blue is harmless, red is harmful, yellow is open a door. You know, that kind of thing.
Good luck, Eli.
Wow.
He's useful somehow.
He's useless.
I almost said useless, but he's not, so that's good.
So let's
Thank you.
open them.
Nice.
So
Shall we try and use it again with no red ones this time?
Yes, of course. What?
Well, I mean, what would you use it for anyway? All the doors appear to be open, and
the blue ones.
Blue.
I will say that the blue one would already be glowing. I kind of forgot about.
Oh, there's only
Saying
one
that.
blue?
I think so, right? The blue one that is outside, or no, sorry, the blue one that is in the Great Hall, at least would be glowing. But I think that's the only blue one.
Wasn't it like a blue one in the water water?
No, that's
No,
red. That's red.
That's a red. That's a red.
Is there a one in the Jade room?
No, there's none.
No, nothing,
there.
but only yellow.
Yeah, I mean,
Should-
there's a yellow one for every door.
Should we go and
There's one
check?
for, I
the
suppose the
water?
unknown door is for the clay constructs.
That one was where Storm found the clay thingies on the circle of runic inscriptions in the floor.
Okay.
I do wonder what the cistern is supposed to do, but I don't think we should push
I
that.
think just some sort of water beast. I don't know.
I
It
suppose
will kill us, probably.
maybe there's
Well, we could always go down there and investigate and see if we can figure out what it does. I mean, it triggers a mechanism related to the cistern itself. But that said, I don't know what it does.
I guess
I suppose.
we have to check out the portrait as well.
What about the rest of the doors? Anything
A
useful there?
library, a bar, the main laboratory. I want to check out the main laboratory.
I guess the library shouldn't contain anything useful if they already taken.
Well, they
all
have
that stuff.
taken most books, so I suppose
Yeah.
it's just garbage. Like, well,
How does
Cook.
Dara know that?
I mean, the
we have seen.
Eli said before that like other archmages had come to collect a bunch of stuff.
Plus, we have seen multiple bookshelves being empty without books.
I mean, I would guess that somebody came and collected it. I wasn't here myself, but I would assume that, mages being quite resourceful wouldn't want to leave useful information to just turn into dust with the years.
I'm heading to the Jade room. Let's go.
Yeah, and follow.
I suppose I can always explore more after. Alright. Lead the way.
Jade room.
Right. So you head to the almost very end of this long snaking corridor,
Yes.
and you get to the grand study. Leon, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. I'm just doing a real quick thing that I need to turn off my camera for.
Okay.
A whack.
Yeah,
If you want me to see me blow my nose.
Okay.
well, you go into the big laboratory as you were planning to. What do all of you want to do? And does somebody want to go somewhere
Jade book.
else?
Well,
You go for the
I will,
book.
I will go for the Jade room and cast Detect Magic.
Right. I guess you stand near the center to reach everywhere because it's pretty big.
I can move around with it. if
Yeah,
it's too
yeah,
big.
yeah. So Storm, you go for the book. Jaxson and Fritz, what do you want to do?
I mean, I'm pretty beat up, so I'm probably just gonna have it, take a seat, just kind of
Yeah, I would probably.
catch my breath
Right. Yeah.
while they're ransacking.
You find this kind of like scribing station thing for like scrolls, and you just have a seat there to like
Yeah, that'll
catch
do
your
just
breath.
fine.
Yeah. Okay, so Dara. Looking around with detect magic, there are a few different things here that show up as magical.
I know that there was a staff or something there, right?
A what?
In that Jade room or something.
What did you say?
A staff or something.
Oh yeah, there was an unfinished kind of like staff on a woodworking table. That one is not magical. You see that the statue, the jade statue, is magical, and you see a glow coming from the book that Storm is headed toward. In addition to that, let's see, will there be something else? There would be... I guess technically every door in this place should be magical, technically, because there are locking mechanisms to it. But that's not really relevant. There would... you see near the center, like on this kind of surgeon's table.
Yeah.
You actually see this this kind of box, just like a metal square box thing, and from that you see a faint like glow that slips through the cracks, kind of just as if there's something magical within there.
Well, can I open the box?
Sure. You go up to it and you open, and you see within it there is this kind of glass jar that has something strange in it that is... It looks like it is a mix of organic matter and metal. So it's kind of like this gray metal thing, kind of flat on one side, rounded on the other side. And on the rounded side, there are these kind of bluish, almost organ-like parts to it. That are just kind of like...
Is it like this big or something?
Yeah, the organ metal thing would be like this size, pretty much. Like, what would that be compared to? It's like a...
Fist.
A bit bigger, maybe. But, well, yeah, actually roughly the size of a fist, I suppose. Like,
I was mostly referring to this thing.
No, it's bigger than that. And the jar is big enough for it to not be, like, all squeezed in there. Storm, you head up to the book. It's by the feet of the statue. You see on the statue there's also something written in Arcana on a plaque on that. Jaxson, you go over, I assume?
Yeah, a
Or
bit.
can you not be bothered?
Plaque around, what does the plaque say?
You see Jaxson dragging his feet, just like slowly making his way, really taking his time. And he looks at the plaque. It says memory in Arcana.
Memory.
Here, do you have a whole book? I grabbed the book.
I'm just gonna mention that that I found some magical things in this room.
What is magic? This
Yeah.
book?
Well, yes, that one is one.
Ooh.
The statue is one, and also this. And I show off the box with the flask.
You can lift the jar out of the box. Like, the box just seems to be a container for it.
I'm just
Jar.
gonna show off this flask, whatever it is inside, organo construct thingy.
It's kind of disturbing. It's almost like it's like some internal organ has been kind of... It's as if it's growing or has grown within some metal frame.
Can I try to
It's like
figure out?
bluish. The organic parts are like bluish in tone.
Oh. Can I try to figure out what like organ it is?
Sure.
What type of?
I guess that would be a medicine check, assuming that you're going off of a human framework or a...
Yeah, that's 17.
17. I mean, it definitely doesn't look like anything you'd find in a human or any animal, you know. It's beyond you, to be honest.
Weird stuff. I will start reading the book.
Oh, Storm, do you give the book to
Yeah.
Jaxson? Oh, okay. Well, looking at the book at the on the first page, it's a relatively short thing that is written. I'm just gonna send this to you. I think that's easiest. Just like opening it, it's not much on that first page except for this right here.
Uh, Spellborn.
Looking at further pages, most of it appears to be like diagrams, arcane kind of sigils, just like sketches of things with very vague notes. Like the notes themselves are not enough. It's like it'll be like an arrow to something, and then it just says like important and is underlined. And on some pages, next to some of the sketches, you see what is essentially just a number. Usually somewhere in the higher digits. Like the tome is thick, and there's a lot in here. So as you go throughout it, you reach like 4-digit numbers. They seem to come in an order. Some numbers are skipped. So it can be like 23 on one side, and then it's 34 on the next side, or on the next page. But it's never like 3 and then the next one is 2. Like they always increase, but they skip numbers occasionally.
Like on the notes.
Yeah, like when you see numbers, like not all pages have numbers, but those that have numbers, they increase but skip numbers in between. And sometimes it's just like one number, sometimes it's like 50 numbers.
Can I see if like any page has been ripped out of the book?
Sure, make an investigation check. Unless you want to go through every page and take like an hour.
12.
12. Looking through it, you can't see anything that looks ripped out.
Okay. It seems to be notes.
Yeah, like it's mostly drawings in the book. There are a few notes.
And
but like it's diagrams. No, no. You do see, looking through it though, some of the drawings kind of look like humanoid parts, I guess. So it'll be like an arm that it kind of like shows the way the muscles are connected.
If I were to like find anything with SP, that stands for Spellborn research, will like find anything interesting about like Spellborn?
There is no mention of it explicitly, as far as you can tell.
Eli.
You see Eli's just kind of been walking along some of the kind of like stations with tools and just like gently dragging his hand along it, and seems like in amazement, and he just kind of like whispers to himself like, this is outstanding craftsmanship. It just seems like very absorbed by everything he's seeing.
Yeah.
But he reacts and turns to you. Right, yes.
Do you know anything about Spellborn? Wait, do I even know anything about Spellborn?
Or you can make an Arcana check.
Never mind.
Let's see.
Yeah, or wait. I think it's like a 9. I rolled a 2.
He
Damn.
kind of thinks, I've heard about it.
Because in this tome, they have abbreviations for Spellborn research, but I can't find anything. It's almost like they have been taken out.
Well, can I see that? Kind of looks at the tome. Let's make another check here. Well, if you look at the first page, I mean, it mentions something about a command. I'm not certain what to make of this. Dara, you said the book was magical, the statue was magical, and that
Indeed.
disturbing thing, right?
Wait, there are a bunch of numbers in this book, and it seems like you
Right.
enter a category and a number.
Well, enter how?
I don't know. Maybe something with the statue.
I
Flip flop.
suppose.
Well,
Can I inspect the statue?
Sure. How do you want to inspect it?
Or, like, see if there's any like mechanics behind it or something.
Make an investigation check.
If I can use a statue.
yeah, I'll help him because this is something
Sure.
I would
Make
like.
it on advantage then.
Oh, you helped me. I got a 20.
20.
Yeah, from 7 to 20.
Nothing mechanical. The statue itself seems to be perfectly just like a normal statue as far as you can tell.
Just
Except,
something
of course, very expensive because it's made of jade. But
So, like, nothing interactable.
no, not as far as you can tell. I mean, if it's magical, I don't see a need for mechanics.
Wait, what type of magic?
Well, I don't know. Dara?
Well, what do I see for kind of magic?
Let me check.
Jacob being like, yeah, Dora, what magic is it? Yeah, Jacob, what magic is it?
It would be illusion.
Oh, it's illusion magic.
Dara, do you know how to dispel magic, right?
I do, but I can only do it once per day, so
I mean, if it's
it's
some
not
sort
a
of
guarantee.
illusion magic, or does Flop have true sight? Or can
No.
he see? No, true sight. Fuck, I meant.
Floor be like, I can see the ethereal plane.
No, you know what I meant here.
He cannot see through illusions. He does not have any of those things.
So maybe we should try to dispel it or something.
I could always try.
You wouldn't happen to have some way of identifying it? Wouldn't that be more useful?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Do you have a spell like that in your spell book?
Oh, is there another spellcaster there?
I'm just staring at him.
He looks behind him.
Well, I mean, in the book in your bag.
Oh, but I'm holding the book right here. It's not in my bag.
That's not a spell book.
Well, I wouldn't know. So, you've been looking in my bag then?
No, why would I?
Ah, darn it, this is some reverse psychology trick. Alright, well, yes, maybe I do. Maybe I have been using that several times already, and maybe that's why I've been trying to get you to leave, so I can do it in private, but you keep...
Wait, so you...
Yes, I can identify it.
We already know.
Okay, nice.
Well, good for you. Very good for you. You're very clever.
Dara, I tried to do like this
just-
sneaky. You can't just expose me like this.
Look,
I had him.
So you have been looking in my bag.
No, we haven't.
No.
Make a deception check on disadvantage because Dara has been screwing this up for you.
Oh, God. Bruh.
I rolled 2 3s, so that's a 1.
Yeah, well, he rolled a nat 18 on his insight, so he just looks at you. Which one of you... He turns to Storm. It was you, wasn't it?
No, it's the Storm. He's completely innocent in this.
What are we talking about, eh?
You've been looking in my bag, haven't you? You're the sneaky one here.
If it makes you feel any better, he looks.
Besides, we share a room. Of course it's Storm.
I mean,
I might have looked in your bag, Eli. I'm sorry, man.
Is there anyone that hasn't been snooping in my things? Anyone? No one?
no,
At least I'm honest, Eli.
Well, I did.
You know
look
I'm
through
a
my-
coworker.
I did see you cast do something with that light source.
Look, okay, so what? I'm a mage. You cast spells as well.
Why are you hiding it then?
I don't know. Well, I do know, but it's...
Yeah, so tell us.
Just a bit insecure about...
So you're a bad mage.
Yeah, terrible mage, absolutely. That's exactly why. Sure, insight check.
11.
Can you fix your roll?
Seems legit. Okay, well, look, I can identify it. It will take me a minute. I suppose I don't need to hide my things anymore. And he just kind of like takes out this small little thing that he's been using all the time.
Well, if you can identify all three of these things, if you wouldn't mind.
Well, I suppose, but it would take me longer. I'm kind of well, I guess I don't need to use...
It's not like you use your spells for anything else.
No. Fair enough. Well, still, it will take me about 11 minutes per cast if I'm gonna be able to use all or do all this.
We got time.
Brings out this little pearl that is likely the thing he's been holding every time he's been doing this.
Why didn't you help us in the fight?
Well, I was trying... Because I was identifying how to turn it off. It takes a minute. Look, I figured it out eventually. It just took me a minute. But you were done with the whole thing before then.
You're not often in combat, are you?
No, as a matter of fact, this was probably the first time in my life. So there you have it.
Yeah.
I've been living a very calm life, okay? Very...
Oh, I mean, we have been through a lot here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, that's why I wanted to come on this expedition. I heard that my old master was going on an expedition to a legendary castle where a legendary battle was fought. And here we have this experienced group of adventurers, and I thought I could have a bit of fun. So, here I am.
Kind of fun. I mean, it's way better than, like, the Blue Day Mines.
You've been to... Have I been missing this?
But
The Blue Dale Mines. Have you told me this before? No, you haven't told me this.
The Blue Day... No, there's no such thing...
I know of the Blue Dale Mines. Now you're the one who's saying too much.
We've been to the Blue Dale Mines because we did some illegal stuff in Barbarian, yeah?
And you got out.
Yeah.
Destiny!
So the legends are true then.
The legends are true, my fellow co-worker.
We were probably, like, wanted over there.
Alright, well I can... That's fine.
Dara's already fucked her destiny.
Yeah, right. Me is strong. Have a destiny.
Don't listen to them.
Oh,
Anyway,
you know what?
I'll
Fuck
get to identifying this. We can talk more later.
Destiny.
So,
He shows off the crystal!
Jacob,
Destiny!
there was a back door in this.
Yeah,
room,
there's
right?
another door. You want to go investigate that?
Yeah, might as well just open it and go with my detect magic in there. You know, might as well.
Eli is gonna take 11 minutes to identify the statue. So in the meantime, what do the rest of you want to do?
I will try to convince Storm of taking out the crystal from his tail.
Are we here long enough to take a short break?
That would be if you're still here after an hour, then you will gain the benefits. But we can say that you've started a short rest already. So if enough time goes by.
Yes, please.
I mean, if we give enough items to Eli, we can definitely have a short rest.
Just put him to work, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't do anything
Just
otherwise.
about 5 more items after this, and you'll have gained a short rest. Well, yeah, you want to check the back room. Jaxson, you're just bothering Storm. Fritz, you're resting. Eli is casting his spell.
Yeah. I'm attempting to stop my excessive bleeding.
Yeah.
Which no one
like,
seems to bother.
"Oh, I think I'm missing a rib.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so it's like completely crushed into powder.
Like the right side of your rib cage is just like, yeah, basically powder. Like, that doesn't feel good. Felt better when you were raging.
Yeah.
But Dara, you head back to the back room. You look around in there. It's a smaller room, seemingly a storage room. What you find is, again, as with most things here, it's been looted quite a bit. But you see that there's this kind of box containing some fine powder with a greenish tint, and looking closer at it, it seems to be jade powder. Much like the statue. You also see this one crate that you kind of like just take a peek inside it, and as you do, you instantly just let go of it because it's so covered in mold. The entire lid, it's like black mold in there. You're like, that explains the smell.
Yeah.
Because it smells kind of bad in this little storage space. In general, there are like some miscellaneous other things that could probably be used to cast some different spells and whatnot. Most of them seem to be things you can get from like a component pouch. But there are things like the jade powder and stuff that could be useful.
Yeah. I know that some spells use it, but unfortunately, I don't think I have anything with that. I'm taking the jade powder.
Sure.
And
It is jade dust worth about 100 gold.
all right, jade dust worth 100 gold. I'm adding that.
But apart from that, it's like you see some feathers from different birds.
I should take one of those feathers though.
What kind of feather do you need?
Any kind of feather. It just needs to be.
Do you just grab one at random, or do you try to find some that you like?
I take the fanciest one I can find.
Okay, you find a vibrant red feather with a kind of blue tip.
Yeah. Vibrant red feather.
What did you say, Storm?
That's not Plomius.
No, it's... No. What are those called?
Plomius?
I think... Wait.
Blue mop?
No, I think...
Blue nerd? Blue...
If it is...
Blues.
Hey,
Wait.
Blue.
Now I'm curious.
What
Yes, of course. As I thought, it's a blue tit.
the heck?
I thought I remembered that, but it's it's true. That's
Okay,
actually...
so
Did that.
jade dust worth 100 gold. Nice. And a vibrant red feather.
Okay, what does Eli come up with?
Okay,
damn it.
so after about 11 minutes, Eli kind of like steps back. Right, so it seems like this thing, has, well, it has been enchanted with a magic mouth spell, meaning that there is a trigger to make it speak some recorded message. That said, there are several thousand enchants on this thing. Yes, you heard that right. It's been enchanted about 7,000 times or so.
Well, great. We'll just have to try every single thing. Storm, just keep on talking to this.
Yeah, I can't speak or can't.
It could be triggered by anything. It could be triggered by something being brought in its vicinity. It could be triggered by hugging the thing. It could be triggered by...
powder and just...
It doesn't work.
Nothing.
You wave the box of jade powder?
Yeah, around it. So just walk around it or do...
You got some drugs?
The jar.
No.
The flask.
Why would drugs work with that thing?
No, it's jade dust.
Wait, put the glass close.
What is it?
I
The jar?
Yeah, I asked Dara to put it close to the.
Dara, have you been carrying that thing around? No. Or
Right, which
the
thing?
jar with the organ thingy? Did you carry that around
yeah,
with you?
I left that with Elite so he could identify it later on.
Oh, okay. Then I will put it close by.
Nothing happens.
Wow.
Well, there goes Leon. And
Well-
there he's back. Cool.
Let's identify.
Sorry,
the
I
next
just
one.
had my conversation. Ha! Eat it, Discord.
Now, I don't know. If it hadn't been enchanted over 7,000 times, I may have been able to figure out the trigger, but I was, let's just say, overwhelmed by information. I mean, try to discern anything when you get 7,000 instructions given to you all at once. All I heard was magic mouth.
We'll try like one of the number in the tone. Because it says
7,
Something.
6, 5. Oh.
you can't even read.
You just say that, nothing happens.
Have you tried reading aloud from the book or something?
If I like pull out a random page from the book
You just open a random one?
with a number on it,
Sure.
Like-
You
is something more than a number, or is it?
find one that has the number 4268 or 4268.
4268?
Apollo.
Does it have any like abbreviations on it?
No,
or...
it's just top right corner of the page, and there is just some like drawings on it, like
What?
sigils and.
I always like try to say like entry, politics, and then the number, and I try all the 4 things.
Wait, what do you want to? So you say entry politics?
And then a number, I guess.
Basically, it's wanna be like SP entry 46. Basically, kind of like that.
Some I will
Exactly what do you say?
entry, and then I would say like Spellborn research 40 4268.
Nothing happens.
I would try a bunch of different combinations. I would
Combinations of
try
what?
like high table and politics and student information.
The good
None of that works.
I would say the numbers in a different like way.
command entry Spellborn 46. Whoop. Or something like that.
Hey, you lads are boring me. Can you just identify that stuff and we can get it out of here and check out the stern or
Right,
something?
I can start with the organ
Yeah.
thing, so you can keep looking
Yes,
at the book.
let's go.
So you
I
start
just
with the
try
organ
them.
thing.
I'll fucking grab the crystal in the book and fucking drag it out of there.
Wait, so they are standing there with the book, and you just like walk up, slap the thing half out of Jackson's hand, just grab the thing and start pulling.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
make an athletics check.
That's 13.
13. Seems to be stuck.
Here, so let me try.
Go for it.
Storm.
I'm holding it.
Storm, I can just go around detecting magic and giving you stuff that you want.
Is he helping me by holding it?
Sure.
Ripping out the book.
Just
It was lower.
Worse than Storm.
I rolled a 5. And
We're leaving this place with a clock and an hourglass, lads.
take your knife and I try taking the knife.
If there's anything else, we can just go around and see if there's anything magical.
That's true.
Let's go to the bar. Eli,
Right,
you stay here with that.
We haven't been in the courtyard as well.
I go to the bar.
No,
Yeah,
I'll
okay, go
help.
to the
I'll
bar.
help. I'll help Storm and just go with him and
So you
just
go
detect
with
the
him.
magic.
Okay.
will go
You
with
left the
you.
book with Eli, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
and actually, sorry, I should just say one thing. There would be a fifth thing on the first page. There would be an R that R-research as well.
Or
R dash
So
read.
aside from the 4 things that you got, the like SP
Well, then I would
Spellborn
try to
research.
say
It's
with the
my bad.
research
I'm just
instead.
gonna.
I tried the
I
combination
forgot to
suffice
add that.
with the research.
Still won't work, but still. I just realized that it should be there, and I forgot about it. I can send an updated
Okay.
version of the
We go
picture.
to the bar.
Okay. Just give me 2 seconds here. I'll send you. You know what? I'll just do this. Edit message, and then I'll ninja replace the URL so that it reloads. Oh, so smart.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Right. Yeah. So which ones of you are going to the bar-esque area? Storm, Dara, Jaxson as well.
Yeah.
Or yeah. And Fritz, you're staying to
Bar.
rest. Right?
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Okay. Yeah. You go there. It's as I described before. You know, very cozy, kind of warm, welcoming feeling, almost like. Actually, Dara, to you, this style would not feel foreign. This would remind you of the kind of things that your father would like to decorate. Things like, it's a very kind of icebound type of place. I should also say, now that Jaxson, you're here, you can read the plaques on the doors.
Woo!
So this one would say Gaitha's chamber.
Does that name ring a bell?
Make a history check.
No.
Your rolls today, man. What is going on?
I think it's this big die. I should not roll it anymore.
Is that one that I
Bench.
predicted the nat 20 on? Or was that
Yeah,
another big one?
that was a die I had 100% nat 20s
Right.
last session.
Well, anyway, you read that, and all 3 of you head inside.
What does the flag say?
Blah 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 blah.
Gaitha's chamber.
Does that ring a bell?
Make a
No.
history check.
Not for anyone. Probably.
11.
Nope.
Yeah.
You know what?
I got tired.
Since you said it was icebound, calm, and interior, I might as well.
Yeah, thank you. God damn it.
Was it an investigation?
History, if you're trying to
History.
remember who this person may have been, assuming you even have any idea.
15.
15. It seems familiar to you. Though it's not really because you're it's not because your father was from the Icebound lands. It's because you remember this name from the Golden Oak play that you went to and watched. Gaitha Stormborn was one of the members of the Conclave of Heroes that fought in the Battle of Scourges.
Oh.
And she was also a Storm Sorceress.
I know. It's one of the heroes from the Conclave of Heroes. Who
And she
fought-
was a Goliath, I should say.
Yeah. A storm sorceress Goliath.
Also, let's hope we'll find one of her weapons or sigils, eh?
Well, if you think so.
That's already been taken. Let's check the magic star.
Yeah, I'm on the magic duty. Blonde.
Okay, make a perception check.
Perception check.
Dara, make your perception check.
Alright.
Don't I help her look?
Nope.
That is. I'm gonna check if I have proficiency in that. I don't think I have. But 17.
17. Kind of take a first glance. I mean, it's kind of distracting because like all the kind of wall sconces are glowing from like the magical lighting, and the door. There are a lot of these little like distracting things. But as you're glancing over and you think that there's nothing there, you actually notice that there is a faint glow coming from one of the shields mounted on the bar itself. On the left, the one that is on the far left looking at it, there's a faint glow coming from behind it.
I'll go to that shield and try to remove it. Move it.
Right. You kind of have to wiggle it around a bit to get it to kind of unhinge from the thing that it's mounted on. But you see that there's a note stuck to the back of it. And that is the thing that is giving off the glow.
Well, I seem to have found something here. A little note. Can I read the note or is it in our
No, Jax.
You unfold it, it's just like folded once in the middle. It seems to indeed be written in Arcanon.
Well,
Oh, I wonder who has to read this one.
Jaxson, I believe you're...
Looking at it, it's not really what you would expect it.
Such an awful handwriting.
All you see is 9 kind of... it's written on 9 rows, and each one just says Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, all the way down to Part 9.
Nothing more.
But it does radiate... It does radiate magic, right? This note.
Yeah.
What magic?
Illusion magic.
Part 1.
Well, I suppose there might...
You say that.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay. So, as you say that, the note speaks to you. You can all hear this. I do believe it should just speak out loud.
Please don't let it be in Arcanum.
This... Yeah, this would be in Arcanon.
Let's go!
Nice.
But you hear a feminine voice that speaks and says, I know this will likely appear uncharacteristic of me, as you have come to know my isolationist behavior over the past years in my apprenticeship. And it stops there.
Or 2.
However, I wish to formally extend an open invitation for you to visit me at my citadel at any time going forward.
Part 3.
I assume you just keep doing that, so I'm just going to read the rest of it.
No, he's gonna reread part 1 multiple times.
Your quarters will thus remain untouched, and in addition, henceforth, I grant you free reins to decorate it as you like, including those hideous furs. Though I have openly displayed my irritation with some of your all too inquisitive questions, I must admit I admire your will to learn. Furthermore, I must confess that I cannot in good conscience say that I regret taking you under my proverbial wing. Your time here has allowed me to understand the statement, the teacher grows with a student, to the point that I am forced to agree. Thus I thank you, excellent Stormborn. I thank you and look forward to seeing you on the high table someday. Until then, you must be satisfied with sharing my table. I have had a second chair placed by the long table for whenever you come visit. Best regards, your master and member of the high table, Drusilla Elviana.
This is just an invitation.
I'm getting tilted.
What the fuck is this
This
place?
is just future telling. This
This is future telling! Oh
future
no!
telling.
No, that's the future telling!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Storm hates future telling.
It's just a
Well,
note
Storm.
that invites her to come here.
Well, I believe this is a valid reason to know parts of it. It's
And I
still
agree,
magical.
these furs are hideous.
They're not that bad. Just a little bit old and dusty.
Does Fritz need a shield?
I mean, it's not magical.
I don't think he is
It's
what
like
that
a
kind
simple
of guy.
kind of wooden shield with some steel reinforcements around the edge and in the center.
I try hitting
Well,
it
he
with
uses
magazine.
both his hands for
hard.
his weapon.
You try to hit one of the shields.
Yeah.
What is it?
See if it will like break or something.
Okay, which one? One of the mounted ones or the one that Dara took off?
The one we took off.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Roll initiative to
Right.
shield this scented beam.
Yeah, it's
Um,
an animated shield.
I miss.
I wonder if there is
What
an
did you
animated.
get?
I miss.
It's a
Natural
natural one.
I miss.
I was like, the
That's
only
what I
way he
thought.
can miss is a natural one.
Oh,
Okay, so
my
it's kind of like on a table, and you try to be like quick and like fancy about it. So you're just standing there like, just like spin around and slam that thing, and you just crack the table.
Bruh.
What are you doing, Jax?
The shield just slides down in the now like
I
split
tried to
table.
hit the shield.
How do It's laying
You
still.
I'm still, like, I got a pain when I hit it, so like,
Are we
off
going crazy
side.
or something?
I mean, like,
Like, can
I'm
we just
pretty well
move on from this room? Library time,
Wait.
okay?
you said it was like a bar. Is
Yeah.
there any liquor in here?
You can go behind and check.
Yes, I'm gonna check for some stuff.
You see under the bar, there are these kegs that have been kind of like placed underneath.
Find any rum?
I take like, do I find any like cups or something?
Yeah,
Here, or
there's like a shelf
Yeah,
with.
I pour out of one of the kegs.
Right. Seems like mead.
The other one too.
More mead.
Such
It's-
a barbarian.
Surprisingly, though, it doesn't seem to have gone bad.
Oh god, I was actually going to ask that.
It's been about 200 years, probably, but it hasn't gone bad.
If this was wine, this would be really good. Probably.
fine. Why? Okay, we're heading to the library, right?
Yeah.
Good, let's go.
All right.
Or we're
And I-
checking in with Eli first. He's probably
Yeah,
done
yeah.
now. Yeah. We go back to Eli. He's done now.
Okay.
Yes.
You head back. And you see how he's just like he seems to have just finished up with the organ thingy that he was starting on. As you enter, and he's like, great timing. This does indeed seem to be some sort of organ. More specifically, it is the equivalent of a heart. It seems it's a bit difficult to get that much information, even with an identification spell, but it appears to be the heart of some sort of, how would I put it, synthetic humanoid being. It's
Interesting.
powered by magic as well. If it's infused with some quite powerful magic, it seems to activate. Though I wouldn't do it until it's been placed within such a creature that it's meant to be in. I mean, who knows? Maybe we can find something like that around here.
Well,
There's some clay golems over there.
Well, that's not a humanoid being. This is
We can swap my heart.
potentially
Yes,
doable,
yes,
yes.
let's do that.
Will I
Storm.
become more powerful?
Probably.
You would
Let's
run
try it.
on magic as a sort of fuel, and probably not gain any benefits aside from now being fuel-based.
But you won't die from old age.
I won't die of age?
That is very debatable. I did not get any such sense that it would cause immortality.
Well, I run on fuel, right? So as long as I tank myself, I will be fine.
Perhaps your heart will be, but you are still a creature of flesh and blood, and say you experience liver failure. From what I gather, you like your rum quite a bit, so it seems likely that someday that
That's good for you.
Well, don't worry.
modern
Drink
medicine would disagree. That aside, let's disregard
I
alcohol's
mean, medicine
involvement.
tastes quite bad, and rum
Okay,
tastes
give me the
bad.
heart. We can use it when we need it.
Well, we can always
just
search
drink
for
it,
some.
you
With
know
all
what?
due respect, I feel like I should hold on to this. I'm the only one that knows
But,
how
but you're
this
a bad
is.
bitch, so you
You're a
should.
bad
Well,
bitch.
I'm-
You say that. Yeah, you're a bad bitch.
Look, I'm not that bad of a mage, okay? I look, bad is a matter of perspective.
Yeah,
My
so
my master would, well, in comparison to my master, I would seem bad. Considering
In comparison of Dara.
They kind of base every mage on me. That's why they consider me weak.
Dara seems capable. I've seen her.
Really?
I've seen her do things that are roughly equivalent of that which I am capable of. Yes.
Can you revive
We
someone
can
with that heart?
replace you with her.
One question at a time.
Theoret-
What? Jaxson, go first then.
I said like, so we can theoretically replace you with her.
How are you trying to replace me? Are you talking about killing me and then
I
putting
think they're
her?
more. I think they're more talking about replacing me.
Yeah, I said it in the wrong order.
Well, I wouldn't. Well, if you're only measuring us based on magical proficiency, then theoretically, I suppose it would seem that it is within the realm of possibility that we would be roughly equivalent. Yes. That said, I wouldn't want to take anybody's place. Besides, I am not yet certain how I like this adventuring life. I think
Can I have
need
more?
some more time to decide.
I think hold on to that
I
one.
want to be immortal.
You won't. This is exactly why I don't want to give it to you. Because I feel like you will just cut your chest open, stuff it in there, and think that you're going to live forever.
Here. We
I
just,
would never stuff something into my body without knowing what it does.
yes,
Well, you
already
don't know what it does.
he has a
That's what I say. I don't do that.
But then
he
why?
has a destiny in this.
Okay, fine, take it. I'm not going to
Yes.
argue.
What a beautiful heart.
And then Storm shoves Damascus Hag into his chest and carves himself.
Damn, bro.
Just be careful with it. It seems to be quite fragile.
Yes.
Storm?
yes, yes.
Don't put it in. Okay.
No.
At least not until you have found a druid to regenerate.
Arisa, here we come. Okay, Eli, can you
A stronger druid.
as well?
Should I identify the book? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I will get to it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Let's check the outdoor thingy. In the,
Library.
oh, library too. Yeah.
Yeah, the library is closer, so we start with that one.
Sure.
Then we push in all the red buttons.
And then we run. While Eli is still in the room.
With Fritz.
Alright.
Yep.
We'll grab Fritz and then we'll run.
Just planning to randomly kill Eli. I see.
He needs to be like put through a test, you know?
He's an illusion wizard. He should be able to be just fine.
We put him through initiative.
Well, you head to the library anyway. As I briefly mentioned before, it seems to be more or less emptied of the more valuable books. Most of the books that you see here now are generally old, kind of dusty, and partially, turn to dust. They don't seem to be in good shape. Like just looking at them, they seem very fragile and aged, and they did not age like wine. They are quite, on the verge of turning. They're on the verge of getting Thanos snapped.
Damn.
No, it's not quite that bad, but yeah, they're old and kind of damaged, the ones that you see, and it's more of like 1 to 2 books per shelf.
I suppose my magic sense ain't tingling in this library.
Walking around with that on, no. They must have picked out all the good books.
Nothing magical here.
See, like an entire wall that has like scroll cases, but all the scroll cases have been emptied.
Well, let's check that out.
Let's see here.
Place.
You want to check out the clay dummies? There also was a sigil, arcane sigil in there.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I
Nice.
suppose. I mean, I'm going to find some magic if that's the case, I suppose.
Yeah, it's gonna
Try
be
to
magic in there.
identify it as well.
And there's one door I haven't checked. This map is kind of horrendous.
What door haven't you checked?
I believe there are technically 3 doors that you haven't checked.
Yeah, one that's probably bunk beds, and 1, 2.
Actually,
two
there are 4 doors they haven't checked.
Yeah, there's.
I think there are 4. Maybe.
Well, let me count.
There's one in
1,
downstairs.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. No.
But there's one downstairs.
Well,
I think
it's
5
Goblin
with
first.
the courtyard.
Well, I don't remember stuff from first.
Yeah.
No. But you have the map of the whole thing, on Discord. Anyway, where did you want to go?
Golem.
Right.
Good.
So you head
Golem.
to the central room where you found the 4 clay people. As you go inside, the rest of you, Dara, you instantly get magic pings from all 4 of the clay people, and you get another magical signal from the sigil thing that is carved into the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well just try to make an Arcana check to see if I know that sigil thingy, but
I
I'm
should
probably not.
say it is conjuration, by the way.
and I suppose transmutation on the clays.
Yeah.
Clay boy.
Yeah.
Let's call them clay doughs.
No, but you want to Arcana check the sigil?
Yep.
Sure.
I will do the same.
Sure.
I did not get a good roll, so
It was good roll.
13.
24.
Jaxson, you're pretty sure that this is a permanent teleportation circle.
Guys,
Ooh.
this is a teleportation circle.
Let's go.
But I don't think we can use it.
I
Heading
can't
out.
use it.
Why maybe be able to use
Storm,
it?
it requires
Fuck,
magical...
Fuck Woodrow. We out.
Well, you can stand in this circle and see what happens, but you're not gonna get anywhere.
Do we know anyone that can use them?
I don't, and I suppose maybe Eli knows. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe can do it.
Well, no one. I don't know if any. Did Tass you have something like this he could use?
I wonder if yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I
He's
don't.
on a mission and has left us all.
Yeah, he did. He abandoned you very quickly when he paid off his debts.
I mean, Stuck around with Storm for a few more months after that. Found
Yeah.
what Storm has.
Yeah. And he would give Storm updates with message or sending or what spell.
I think it's sending. That's the
Yeah.
one. Message is like 30 feet and you have to see
Well,
each
perfect.
other.
How's it going for task, Jacob?
I've said this before that he would give like
Once a month updates.
No,
So
like,
things go great.
everything, something like if there's something that happens that day, he would like say that.
Oh yeah, you can use sending across planes. Oh, God, that's annoying.
It's one of those.
Well, you'll have to
Yeah,
remind
it
me.
has you quite in a pickle because blah 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 blah.
I can sort of tell, right? What I know, because I would have said that.
Sure.
I think it's like,
I mean,
Because-
Schreiber has already told you most of it anyway.
yeah, I think it's like something with the epitaph,
Epitaph,
because
yeah.
we took it, it's
Oh,
fucking chaos.
No, I don't want to hear more. I don't want to hear more.
Okay, so as Tazio sends his first message to you and starts explaining, you just respond with, I don't want to hear more, I don't want to hear more.
No.
And then
No.
Tazio never sends another message.
No jokes. I don't want to hear.
Bruh.
I feel like that actually could be
He
canon.
would also say, "I miss you so much."
Ooh,
Yo.
ooh, my
Okay.
co-king.
Okay, presentations
You
are
know a
going
weird
down,
thing? I feel like sending works really great with the texting rules where everything is shortened because, well, more words.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, we checked the clay golem, then we checked the two rooms there. We haven't checked. You see here on the map, clay golems was here.
it's slowly stabilizing. The bit rate
Up
is like
here.
4. There's, yeah, you don't
No,
see anything
Yeah,
here.
up here we haven't checked. I haven't checked one.
Bro, it's like impossible
Check
to
on Discord.
Yeah, but like I don't know what you're pointing at. I see a white.
You see here. Here is clay golem.
I mean, the camera is
literally
way
just
too bad.
pixels.
Sorry.
I see you point at a white
Okay,
sheet, pretty much.
hold
There,
on,
now
hold
it's
still, and
now
can
it's
you give some
visible.
light?
Here clay golem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We walk down. Here was some dumb study. Here's the library. Here I have not checked door.
Right.
There's
so
one
that
opposite there, I think.
This one and this one.
Yeah.
These two I have not checked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So which
we
one do you
check
want to check first?
The closest.
Technically, the one on the side with more doors, then.
Yes.
So the one in the corner of the entire thing. Okay. Jaxson, as you get to this door, you read on the plaque. It says Octavian's Chambers.
Oh, another one's chamber. Do I ring familiar or something?
Make a history check.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably one of those conclave of heroes.
What did you say?
24.
Okay. No, you don't know of any people called Octavian.
Wow. Bullshit.
Right.
Can Dara check if this is someone related to the Concord of Heroes?
Conclave of Heroes?
Conclave of Heroes.
Conclave.
Didn't I say conclave on the
No,
second
it
one?
sounded like you said conclave.
Yeah.
Conclave. Yeah, I'm half Japanese. I can't pronounce the
Okay,
difference
now
between
we're
heaven
now
and
we're getting into some. Oh my god, guys.
Nani? Why mouse?
Please don't ban us.
Just said stuff from animes.
Well, saying Nani isn't really as bad as some of the other stuff. What's your
I don't
check?
think that-
Let's not get deeper into
Stop.
13.
Oh.
13. No, there's no Octavian in the Conclave of Heroes. But yeah, do you enter the
Yeah,
thing?
why not? Yeah, why not?
Storm fell asleep.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, but my magic sense is still tingling.
Right. Well, as you push the door open, you look inside and you see what looks like another relatively generic kind of bedroom mixed with living area, just kind of like all in one type of quarters situation, like the guest rooms that you saw before, though it's been decorated a bit differently, more muted colors, and things like that. The thing that strikes you first is that you see in the bed a humanoid figure that is
Not a heart?
who lies under the blanket.
I pulled
You see that
Flashback.
his skin, as far as you can tell, is not a humanoid kind of skin tone. It is a kind of translucent blue color.
Great man!
Kind of
Oh,
like a grip.
great
Though
man!
this man's skin does not give off any glowing light or anything. It's completely dull.
I think the grape went bad.
Well, does he have a hole in his heart that
Do
we
you want to
need
investigate?
I pulled the
Yeah.
blanket.
Alright, you pull the blanket aside and you kind of lift his shirt, I assume. Because he's clothed. He's not naked. In
Kind of sus look.
well, you lift his shirt and you see that there is a cavity where the heart would be.
Yo,
Hey,
Jackson!
let's report what we found.
Whoa.
Here we go!
Take it easy.
Oh my god.
Wait. Take it easy. We don't need to give this thing sentence just because you want to.
Come on, like,
Oh my god.
So, Storm, you've
Why?
taken it out. Are you holding the thing in your
I'm
hand?
holding the
God.
heart.
This...
Look, just think of the implications. What if this
wait, Storm,
is loyal to someone else?
What?
You don't want to get it infected,
How? What?
like with your fingers and stuff.
My
Dirty,
You have to use
dirty
the flash-
fingers,
you have to use one of
bacteria.
the- You have to use those surgeon gloves thingy.
Or otherwise, what?
Listen, bacteria didn't exist in
Like,
evil
I don't
times.
know where your gloves have been, dude.
Should I
Never
put it-
mind. Just do what you want with it.
Put it in Storm.
You're the one we're gonna blame if something
Put
goes
it in
bad.
Storm.
But we're not gonna give you any praise if nothing bad happens.
Here we go!
Be careful.
I feel like,
Careful.
judging by what what you just showed that Storm did, I shouldn't even make you roll. I should just make you insta-fail it. Because you just grabbed this thing and pounded it in there, like...
I will try to help Storm be careful and stuff.
But since I am a benevolent DM, I will allow you to make either an Arcana or Medicine check. It's your choice.
Could I help him?
No, Storm seems to just be doing this, to be honest. This is not your fault, really. It's
Yeah,
Storm.
medicine, bro. Medicine, yo.
Luck.
And that's 20. Who am I? Like,
Actually, wow. Okay.
I mean, it's pure luck.
So you're like,
Oh my God.
you kind of contemplate for a moment. Should I just like do it as a joke and slam it in there? But then there's that small reasonable part of your brain that's like, no, this is probably the kind of thing that we don't
I
want to.
slammed
know.
the heart right into that.
Right to the right.
Hey,
Exactly.
here's a
No, but you
philosophical
just
question.
Pop it
Just a
in there.
philosophical question. Is this now Storm's son now?
Yes. I do not need to fuck.
You kind of just look and you instantly realize that the kind of organic parts need to be connected to the organic parts that are in the cavity as well, because it has almost like a metal holding place, and you need to slot it in the right way so that the organic parts align. But you just do that real quick and smooth, slide it in, give it a bit of a pat, feel real satisfied about yourself.
That's how you do it, lads. That's how you do it. Now it will awaken in 3, 2, 1. Great man.
Shouldn't he like glow or something?
Maybe it needs
Maybe we should grab
sunlight
Eli.
or something.
Does he glow on your magic radar?
Magic radar.
I mean, the heart has a faint kind of glow from just being a magical thing, and there are general parts of him that appear magical, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do it right?
Yes.
I'll just go and grab Eli, guys.
Why?
Because he maybe knows some...
I think he might be done with that book as well, so...
Yeah, I will go and grab him.
I think at least we found what this Spellborn is.
Dun, 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 dun,
Okay,
dun.
so Jaxson, as you're making your way back, Fritz, you're just sitting there kind of having a headache and a lot of other aches as well, pretty much everywhere imaginable. You see Eli kind of like puts the book down and it's like, huh, that's interesting. You see, it's not the book itself that appears to be magical, it is the sapphire in the cover. And then Jaxson comes in. Oh, hi, you're back. I was just in the process of telling everything to Fritz.
Okay.
So...
Should I take from the beginning?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, so essentially, the interesting thing about this, now that I've finished identifying it, is that it is not the book itself that is magical, it is only the sapphire that is placed within its cover that is. Not only that, it appears to be affected by a certain spell by the name of Instant Summons, which means that if it is broken, something will appear.
I think should hold on to that book. So you don't accidentally break it, because then you'd probably be dead, you know?
Why?
Okay, never mind. So, we tried to...
He kind of looks over at you, Fritz, like nervous, like...
Yeah. I feel like even Fritz is like, I have no idea what that's all about.
We found a dead guy, and we put the heart inside the dead guy.
Whoa. Didn't I say that it isn't just going to bring life to things, that it's not gonna... he just starts walking right away, like, still holding the book and everything, just waves it around and going on an angry rant where it's like, so just show me, where is it? Where did you mess this up? Come on! And the two of you being all the way over there, you can hear how he's, like, approaching, and he's like, I told Storm I should have held on to that thing. This was a mistake. This should have never happened. You find some random dead man and you just shove a synthetic heart into it. What could go wrong? Yes, what could go wrong? A perfectly fantastic magical thing, a 1 in a million kind of artifact, goes to waste. Okay, so it's not a regular man.
No,
It's a great man.
Great.
Grape? What are you
Look
talking
at
about?
like this.
Looks
Storm
like a
just-
grape.
No, it doesn't.
While those two stormed up, Fritz is just kind of like, oh god, just like trying to get up as they just like rush
To
off.
follow?
Yeah, well, he's not gonna just sit there alone.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be like,
You're just stumbling after kind of like supporting yourself against the wall as you're walking.
yeah.
Well, I think I put in the heart quite perfect.
Yeah, it looks
It's still
good.
glowing on Dara's radar, so it's not
It's
broken.
maybe
already.
like needs a shock to like.
Excellent!
Go back
It's
time.
almost like you listened what I told you previously, that it needs powerful
Almost.
magic to be activated.
I
It's
guess
almost like I told you that about
Wait,
11
what?
something minutes ago.
Okay,
Okay, what magic are you using?
I mean, okay, I can make the brain like
No, it requires
stuff?
higher level magic. Only me
No,
or
but
Dara would be able to
like
do
a
this.
surge of lightning.
Correct, get
No,
you.
it requires magic energy of the 5th level or higher to be directly fed into it. The more powerful the magic is, the longer it will power the body.
Dara, do it.
Well, if you insist.
How is she supposed to do it?
Well, put your hand on it and let the magic flow. You should be able to do it. You're a magician. You know how it's done. It's intuitive.
Come on.
You just kind of
So,
pump a spell slot into this essentially. So you scratch out a spell slot.
Yep.
And as you do that, you see how there's kind of a light that starts to glow between Dara's hand and this heart. And the heart slowly begins to glow, and the glow, almost as if it spreads through every vein in the body, just begins to kind of illuminate the entire skin of this man.
It's alive! Alive!
You see how it kind of takes a second as it begins to glow stronger, and then the glow kind of weakens a bit and settles into roughly the same strength that you recognize from Ark when you met him. And you wait a second, and then the eyes open. Good day.
Good day. Do you have a name?
Hello, great man.
Yes, my name is Octavian.
Ah. That...
Are you a servant?
No, I am a man that lives here. Now, would you please be so kind and inform me what all of you are doing here? I do not remember you being here when I was deactivated.
When were you deactivated?
Well, you have probably been deactivated for at least 200 years at this point, so...
Right.
Oh, goodness. That's not good, is it?
No.
So when your power is gone again, you'll... How long will your power be?
This current heart, if that is what I should call it, should be able to maintain a powered state for me for about the next 12 hours.
Perfect. So you can explain everything in this mansion.
I don't believe that my master would like that very much.
Well, we will...
Your master
like that.
kind of...
Your master ditched you.
Yeah.
Let's take
Make
it
a deception check.
Oh, fuck. That'll be a 21.
Actually,
Wow.
super high.
The one thing you actually do good in charisma.
Why ever would that be the case?
Don't know. Do not know.
Well,
You said it's been 200 years, likely. How come?
How come there have been 200 years?
How would you
Or
know?
This place was
Well,
abandoned. 200 years
around that time.
What
So
year
it's
is
a
it
rock.
now?
I think it's like
1004.
1007, I believe.
I'm getting
Oh, yeah,
different
1000.
numbers here.
Yeah, 1007, right?
Yeah, 1007.
Well, then it has indeed been almost 200 years.
Yeah, and the Arcanum fell and everything.
Whoa. Let's keep it slow for him. He's got a lot of information to process.
Tell me everything that has happened since the year of 814.
Well,
Oh,
the Arcanum fell.
yeah, that's like the main point.
I don't
Yeah.
believe that to be possible. The Arcanum was built to last thousands of years.
It's
Well, unfortunately, someone built people who were meant to take down them, the Null Magi.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You're quite annoying, actually.
I'm sorry, but I was just awoken from a 200-year-long sleep with a group of 5 strangers in my bedroom, and I'm being called annoying.
No, the Null Magi. Oh. No.
I thought you said you're quite annoying.
No,
Yeah.
they are.
It really sounded like it.
Oh,
Like,
no.
you're quite annoying. It's like,
Yeah. It's like, you're quite a...
In that case, I apologize for mishearing.
Well, that's okay. An amount of dust tends to settle in one's ears, or
And
whatever.
my master, you say she abandoned this place?
Yeah.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to know what happened to her?
Well, we did have this note that she left behind, but it does not reveal
No, that
much.
note is for someone else.
Yeah, unfortunately, not for you.
Very well.
Can you use a teleportation circle?
No, I
What
am
can
not
you do?
a spellcaster.
What can you do?
Well, I can live, and that's about it. I have not
So, like, what's
exactly
your
been...
purpose?
What is your purpose?
Please, my god.
Cringe.
He has a pretty well-defined purpose.
I'm afraid I've not found my purpose in life yet.
Mm-hmm.
I passed mine.
Well, I'm more of a believer in make your own purpose, but that's besides the point.
All I wanted was to be rich, and I got it. I'm depressed now. Okay.
You're still rich.
Yeah, I'm depressed now because I'm rich. What
But you're
else?
not famous.
Well, you can
Yeah,
always lose it.
that's the next goal, exactly. Good one there. Okay, so can you show us around? What's your name again?
Octavian,
Ah, yeah, Octavia.
would you tell me this? What has happened to my kind?
Well, unfortunately,
one
I
of
haven't.
you.
Yeah,
I have never seen one of you before.
yeah, I've only seen one, ever.
And his name was
Or
Ark.
Ark.
So there are more now. That brings
Well,
me some sense of comfort.
you're confusing me.
I am the first of my kind.
Well, what do you say about this, Octavian? You joined the Coworkers, and we'll keep you alive forever because we have our spellcaster here, and you'll just show us around here, and then we'll keep on going on our adventures, and you'll be happily ever after.
You get to explore the new world.
And find your own kind, like Ark. We can bring you
Yes.
back to Ark and see what he knows.
we're gonna have a hard time finding Ark. You do realize that?
Shh. We can scry on him.
Well, that's true, though. We can always see if Dex knows where he went, if we find him. Or Clarabelle.
What do you say, Octavian? Or do you want to lay here 200 more years? That seems kind of scary.
If my master is indeed gone, I must go find her.
So,
Well, you do not have that much time to find
No.
her.
So I would beg you to take me someplace where I can be kept alive for long enough to find her.
Oh, look at that. We have another member into the Coworkers. Welcome on board, dear Octavian.
Well, at least that's an idea. Well, we could, in theory, if she's still alive and on this plane of existence, and have any mementos of her, maybe Arisa could help scrying on her.
If you say scry one more time, I'm going to shoot myself.
scry.
Everything
Scry.
leaves
Scry.
Scry.
Can we,
Scry.
like, stop this?
Scry.
So, what do we want to know about this place, eh?
Well, I think we all want to know a little bit more about that
Okay.
statue, that jade statue.
Yeah.
All right.
I must go investigate that. The master... I'm not certain if I should tell you anything about it.
I mean, the more you tell us, the more we can help you.
It might contain very secretive information.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just want.
But don't worry, we're good at keeping secrets. We can definitely keep a secret.
Let's go to the jade statue. Woo!
You know how to use your leg, right? I mean, it's been 200 years.
And to me, it's been like a second.
Oh,
He
right.
just rises and gets up and starts walking perfectly normally.
Hmm.
Oh, that was...
I would like try to pull Eli aside when everyone walks.
Yes.
Do you know if his master is dead?
Dead since year 814.
Yeah, I don't think we should mention that
What?
or something, because then he maybe don't want to help us.
Well, there's
This
one way.
feels very wrong. I was wondering
Well,
how long you were trying to protect him
I
from...
mean, we will tell him eventually. Okay.
Well,
I mean,
Is this
yes,
what
go ahead.
adventuring is
I
like?
can't be
Deceiving
friendly
people into
or
getting
be
information?
bad.
This does not feel...
no. Well, if you want to be more morally ambiguous, I could always try to disguise myself as his master.
We don't know how his master looks.
That's the problem.
Is
There's
Storm
a
here?
statue of her. How difficult could it be?
Well, I don't know the exact color scheme.
I don't know, Storm. Are you also staying behind with the others? Or are you walking
Uh,
with Octavian?
Yeah, I guess I would walk with Octavian.
Yeah, I feel like Fritz is like, finally I'm there. God damn it!
Oh yeah, Fritz, you've just reached the door and you see this bluish man just walk past you. He just stops for a second, nods, and says, "Good day." And keeps walking, Storm following in his heels.
I'm just like, yeah.
But you can, I'd say you can hear what the what Jaxson, Dara, and Eli are talking about when they're like, "She's been dead for 200 years, oh, but we should tell her, but we shouldn't." But you know,
Disguise self and become master.
well, how many color schemes are there for a high elf?
Well, I believe that clothing and such do play a little bit of a role there.
Well,
I don't
who
think you can
cares?
act like her.
If you, why am I helping you with this? I'm not even in favor of this plan.
Because you want to be on adventures.
Well, not if this is what it's all about. I would like to help people.
Well, we can always help him by helping us.
Especially, I mean, if he was born here, he's technically an Osirian citizen. He's a fellow countryman.
Well, then help him help you.
Don't you want to know those secrets? Yes, you do. You do want to
Make
know.
a persuasion check.
I just need to check what I have on persuasion.
I'll give you advantage because Dara has been helping you as well.
Oh, I don't have minus in this one. Let's go.
'Cause you're noble.
That's 18.
Yeah, that's god awful. It's a natural 4.
Oh.
Alright. I will take no active part in this, but I will stand back and let you do as you'd like. But disguising yourself would be one step too far. But if
Don't worry,
think
it wouldn't even be a good idea even if it worked. So, plus I feel like people have a tendency to abuse my power. Of
Okay,
that.
so I dibs on not having to tell him that his master has died.
Second that one. Let's make Storms tell that.
Storm.
Yeah,
Storm,
he's
yeah.
probably no
Yeah.
problem with that.
We'll make Storm do it. That sounds good. Is that how we do it in this group? Is that what the co-workers is like?
We
just...
usually just put the annoying parts to do to Storm,
Right. Storm will do it. Great. Sounds...
Yeah, just whisper it to him in a very
make
seductive way.
him think it's his idea.
Yeah.
that the master's dead.
Sure.
Or
Alright,
maybe
let's go.
something like- yeah.
And he just starts walking.
I like how we're all in
You
agreement.
walk out
Yes,
of the
Barbara.
room and you see Fritz struggling. Like, Fritz, have you started turning around or are you just standing there waiting for the others now?
I mean, I'm just catching my breath from the trip here. We need to get moving. Well, I guess I'll follow where the
Do
majority
you
goes.
want me to carry you with my telekinesis?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. You do seem pretty hurt.
Yeah. You have any healing thing. My ribs don't feel very good. I can't breathe very easily.
You know, I could just carry you around with a telekinesis for a little.
I could just let you die.
Well, I could give you fly, but I don't think you're gonna feel better in your rib after that. I can make an illusion that your rib is fine.
You just see like Fritz has this caved in part to his rib cage that is just completely soaked with blood through the clothes and everything, and he's just like staring at you.
Maybe if we just take you down to Arisa later on and she helps you out.
Yeah.
Oh right, you have a healer here.
Yes, we do.
Right.
It's easy to forget that, you know, kind of.
I haven't gotten the chance to really speak with her properly. I feel like she's been very quiet and not quite. Is she? I feel like she gives the vibe as if she's not being herself right now. Is that accurate?
Yeah, she kind of feels like overwhelmed at going on a new trip.
Right.
And after all, she's going to be super bright, and you're not going to get rid of her.
So you actually know stuff about your wife?
Look at that.
Yeah, the most intimate relationship you'll ever find.
Anyway, let's just continue on. Storm is probably waiting around.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, so Storm and Octavian, or Storm, you get back to the room with Octavian before the rest. And you see how he walks straight up to the statue. And he just kind of looks at it, stands there for a second or two, just really like looking. And then he turns around to you. Have you seen the Master's book?
What type of book? Oh, the one with the crystal in it.
Indeed.
Yes.
I think Jaxson took it. No, Eli had it. Eli had it.
Oh yeah, right. Eli has it. Yo, Eli! Give the great man the book.
You just look out into the corridor and you see Fritz just kind of standing there with his bleeding ribs, as the others are kind of like talking to him. You know, you hear Dara say something like, "Well, I can make you fly."
I feel like that would hurt so much more in so many ways.
Eli just kind of looks over at you and just like,
give her the book.
Just like wraps up the thing, and then he starts walking over. It's like, right, well, we were having a bit of a conversation over that. Here, book.
Lovely.
Take the book.
Thank you. Boom. David, here you go.
He takes the book, instantly goes to like the last page with notes on it. And then he just kind of like looks up at the statue. And he says,
Jax, they're on here now.
he looks up and he says, entry SP.6890.
You missed the goddamn dot.
Also didn't say the abbreviation, but the full thing. It should be SB. I screwed that up as well, but that doesn't matter. I would have given it to you anyway. I just misspelled it. As he says that, you hear the same familiar voice that you heard from the letter. Only this time you see how the statue's mouth starts to move as if it is a real mouth, the stone moving like skin. And it starts just speaking, kind of like giving a documentation. And after it has finished speaking, it doesn't say much. He turns the page, realizes that there's nothing there. He puts the book down, and then he just says, SB, entry SB 6891. Just basically moves to the next number. And as it does this, you hear the next documentation, this next log, same voice, that says, Spellborn progress is... And then just pauses, and you hear some other stuff, just some, like, sounds of moving, and then the voice speaks again. Sycorax, you demonic hag. And then you hear a different voice. You hear a different voice that sounds like an elderly woman. It says, "Oh, good evening, Master Elviana. I hope I don't..." And it cuts off. Oh yeah, this would be an Arcanon, by the way, so you wouldn't understand any of it. But I'd say that Jaxson got there on time to hear it, so he can... You know, you see that... You see Octavian just kind of like stares at the statue.
Do you know about this hag?
Entry SB.6892. Oh, there's nothing.
Dun, dun, dun.
What did you say?
He just goes to the next number after that, and there's nothing.
What do we get from this, Octavian?
I'm not certain.
What are your many conclusions that it could be?
In the last log, my master mentioned Sycorax. And I recognized her voice.
And who is she?
Bad news.
Is she a rival of your master?
A member of the High Table. My master always said that she could not be trusted.
So what if your master is dead? Is that one of the conclusions?
It is.
And what would this mean?
He
What
just
is
kind
your
of
purpose then?
looks at you. It means that I have no idea.
Well,
Don't lose hope. There's still hope out there. Gods can do stuff, I don't know. Captured. Does people from the High Table lived more than 200 years?
It depends. My master certainly should still be alive if nothing has killed her.
Mm-hmm.
An elf and an excellent of the Arcanon. A life expectancy of roughly 800 years, depending on how quickly one ascends to the title.
What's my life expectancy?
Like 10 more
10
years.
years.
Lizardfolk? I think it's roughly like 60 years, so I've already lived a third of my life.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh, indeed.
Well,
'Cause, 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 'cause,
Well, there's so much more to live for, David.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
agree.
do have another 11 hours of life or so.
I mean, we could give you more.
Yeah,
We
you
can
follow
we can,
us, and we got
I've
you
got an
back.
idea. I've got an idea. We can always do the whole classic. He makes a list of 10 things he really wants to do before he dies or something like that and let him have. It's disturbing, but at least it gives closure.
You know, if you find the body of her, you know, there's probably some spell that can get her back. You know, we don't lose hope here, Octavian. We co-workers.
I fear that if Sycorax truly got her, that will not be much of an option.
Eli, do you know anything of this high mage thing? I don't know.
You see, Eli has grown pale.
Oh,
And Jaxson, I'm not even gonna make you roll, because Sycorax is one of the most infamous people that has ever... she's essentially one of the biggest villains that the Dawn World has ever had. Basically, in the year 814, the same year that Drusilla Albiana supposedly died, was the year that Sycorax usurped the Arcanum and basically either killed off or in other ways disposed of more or less all the other members of the High Table, leaving herself to sit on a throne of complete power.
Kessler.
She is known to have been a lich at some point. To have essentially ascended to an immortal state with greatly increased powers. The time that she spent in charge of the Arcanum as its Archmage is known as the Dark Ages, and actually lasted all the way until about year 971. So it's only really been about 36 years or so since her fall, which happened largely because of another very infamous mage by the name of Morrigan.
Oh, Morgan, let's go.
Morgan and
Who's that?
Dylan.
Morrigan,
He's my brother.
Your god or what?
no,
No.
Morrigan was another necromancer.
Oh.
Some of you have technically met her in our prequel campaign.
Ooh.
We also met Dylan.
Yeah, her raven.
Dylan.
Undead
Dylan.
raven. She is another one of the more infamous members of the Arcanum, though not in the same class as Sycorax. Sycorax is generally viewed as like the prime evil of what the Arcanum, like, she basically embodied everything bad about the Arcanum
Sweet.
and none of the good.
She's the devil.
It was like all the bad stuff, like the hunger for power, the kind of willingness to do anything to achieve it, the kind of like mentality of I will sacrifice the world for my own sake, that kind of general mindset that people feared that the Arcanum would always become. She is also considered by many to be a big reason why the Arcanum eventually fell, because people generally think that the Arcanum would not, the opposition would not have gained the support it had if it weren't for the over 100 years of totalitarian rule under the Iron Witch. She was infamous as much as they come. You know, they as infamous as they can be.
I wanna beat her at that.
But yeah, eventually there was a coup, which is said to have been basically led by Morrigan, who was already on the high table, but more for the reasons of being kept close for Sycorax to keep an eye on her, because she was known to be extremely talented and powerful. So Sycorax wanted her close to kind of keep, make sure that she wasn't up to anything. Which eventually Morrigan ended up being the more clever of the two and overthrew her.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what happens sometimes.
Yeah. Sycorax was technically the second till the penultimate, so to speak, the second last Archmage of the Arcanum before its fall. Eli seems to know all this. Jaxson, you all know all this, and I would say Sycorax should to some degree be a known name to all of you.
Okay.
Even one who lives under a rock.
Though because Dara spent enough time on the surface and engaged in a lot of magic things.
Yeah.
I would say
When you're a
everybody in your company knows about Sycorax.
One doesn't know he killed.
But only really Jaxson would know the politics of it and like the details of exactly how, who did what in the years and things like that.
Why are you extremely pale, Eli? And why are you looking at Jaxson? What is going on?
Yes. Sycorax, spot on, Octavian. She should not have been trusted ever by anyone.
Mm-hmm.
No one at all.
I can agree about that.
Which should have been drowned by her mother when she was born.
Is that his master?
How... He kind of looks at you, Dara, and you, Jaxson. We have to tell him.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know the details of this, but
Storm, you tell him.
Tell him what?
Never mind, that was the plan, but it won't work now. And he just kind of like bursts out in this big like, well, Sycorax essentially took over and just goes into this big rant explaining everything I just told you in like hyper speed, going very much in depth. And he just was like, yeah, that was not a good time.
I want to telepathically make like
To who?
to Eli.
Oh. He kind of pauses for a second when you do that, and then keeps going.
I look at I forget names of the Octavian.
He kind of looks understanding, but very saddened.
Well, you with the co-workers now, Octavian. Let's go. There's some stuff more we want to check out here, and then we're getting away from here.
Yeah,
You wanna learn how to
we
fight?
still have a pirate ship outside that is kind of blocking us in.
Yeah, but that's no problem.
I mean, the captain did say that we should wait until sunrise because he didn't want to set sail right as it grows dark. It's not very...
Well, it depends on how long it has been since we started exploring. Because we said, Dara said, oh, it can be up to 4 hours.
Right, but I think he just doesn't want to sail through the Queen's Crest in the middle of the night in darkness when
I mean, if we still had time.
When's the next full moon?
Oh, it's
You know what?
yeah, it's the right now it's the 22nd, and the next full moon is on the 15th of next month. So it is basically exactly 3 weeks until then.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Seems
it's
like
only
you
been
got
a
some
week
time.
since last time.
Tick tock, tick tock.
It's full moon today in the real world.
Oh yeah, I
Yes.
saw that. Or
Yeah,
I read
really
that
Cool.
today.
It's really fine one.
Yeah.
I saw
Amazing.
it was like 99 point something % full.
Yeah.
Holy shit! That was why when I went to the store. Then.
You
Yeah,
became a werewolf.
that's why you turn.
Well, you know, now that the cat's out of the bag, yeah, that's, I'm sorry, Octavian, you know, it's, I'll put it this way, I did not like Sycorax myself. She was, creepy, to say the least. Her eyes looked so dead. I mean, I still remember it to this day.
Wasn't it because those eyes were dead?
Well, yes, of course, but they also looked the part. I mean, I was so young, yet I can still see them in front of me.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm in my 40s. I'm very young.
Huh.
But I had to bear witness to her before she kicked the bucket once and for all.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Wait. Say that again.
Say what?
Kick the bucket part, I think he wants you
Oh
to
yeah,
read.
died. She died, kicked the bucket. It means death. It's a metaphor.
So was it something weird with the cistern or something?
Do you look at Octavian?
Yep.
He just kind of stares at the statue. Doesn't really react. to
Otherwise,
anything.
I was kind of. I didn't listen to anything when we were downstairs.
I mean, there's a courtyard we haven't checked out yet.
Yeah,
Everything else is kind of uninteresting.
yeah. And let's not try to put in more of those cylinders all around. We don't want another Iron Man repeat.
He just turns to you at this point and he says, I would not activate the system if I were you.
Why not?
Please tell them, because if you don't, they will do it.
Would you like to flood the entirety of the lower level?
No. Thank you for that information. What about the clay golems?
A defense mechanism.
That will kill intruders.
Once they have been primed, if anybody teleports to the teleportation circle, they will become hostile and kill whoever entered. If they are activated, the teleportation circle may be used as one wishes.
We can use the teleportation circle?
We can't.
We don't know how to use it, though.
Eli kind of like face palms. Storm, do you know how the teleportation circle even works?
Do I look like a magic man?
No, you definitely don't, and that's why I'm wondering why you are.
Exactly. That's why I'm wearing
The
a
fact
sword.
that you
and
refer
a
to yourself
sword,
as a
I
magic
demand
man.
tag.
A teleportation circle that has been made permanent is a destination. It is not somewhere you go from. Unless we're talking about very advanced magics that, if this is one of those, then all of a sudden we'll probably end up in Churis Arcanum.
Hell out of here. What's in the courtyard, Octavius?
Octavian.
Octavian.
He's gone back to staring at the statue, but after about a second or so, he just turns his head a bit and says, if it has been 200 years, then I would assume possibly quite dangerous things. We had issues keeping it safe even before. The garden. Some of the plants tended to be a bit lively.
So we should not check.
So nothing no loot or anything.
I would appreciate it if you didn't refer to my master's possessions as loot.
No valuable stuff that we can bring back.
You're not making it better.
You do realize that this citadel is quite technically speaking my home.
Yes, but not anymore. Now coworkers are your home. You need to get out of here. Because there's nothing to live for here. No one will ever return and bring you back to life unless some...
I mean, you choose if
Even
Travelers.
Fritz kind of starts cringing in the Facebook.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Travelers
It's like,
You-
oh god.
And
You
that
only have-
gives you the
you're
right
really
to
keep you
take
alive.
my master's possessions.
Well, if she's dead, she's not doesn't possess them anymore, right?
I believe a bunch of mages came by when she died.
Then already took everything.
Yeah.
So if they forgot something, well then it's mine to take.
You treat this
Well-
as if nobody lives here anymore, but I have already told you that this is quite technically my home.
Well, are you going to use the stuff laying around here?
Please say
I'm
yes.
certain I could figure out a way. If nothing
Yes,
else,
miss.
it might be able to buy me time.
Nothing will here. You cannot revive yourself, right?
No.
Because we are leaving tomorrow. So you can choose if you want to go with us or stay here for...
By tomorrow,
Mhm.
I will likely already be deactivated again.
Well, let's do it like this. You have a few hours on you to decide. You should consider it. The world has changed quite a bit.
Nothing here. Except dangerous plants, apparently.
And golems.
I think those golems were here even back then.
I don't think they're friendly as Octavian.
Yeah, that's why we don't activate
Mhm.
those.
No more golems.
Well,
Also,
I guess
sorry.
we're pretty much done here then.
Also, sorry for the iron golem.
He just kind of nods and goes back to staring at the statue.
You will find us at the entrance when we leave.
Mhm.
Very well.
Yeah, I would probably just leave or something.
Alright.
We need to leave him so he can brood in his own time.
So,
So as you leave the room, what do you do?
I think there's still one room we haven't checked, but I don't think there's anything valuable in that one.
Yeah, we checked the last room, we haven't checked, I guess.
I think we only checked.
Yeah.
There were two last rooms, and we only
One
checked
last
one because we found him, Octavian, in there.
Mhm.
Right. I will say all the rooms that you haven't checked yet on the upper floor are pretty much just more bunk bed rooms. They are not very
yeah,
interesting.
called it.
Yep, you did.
Now we just head downstairs to
Well, we got some stuff.
tell them what we found and stuff like that.
Yep. Eli
I
just kind of says,
I activate the
that
cistern.
went, well, that went quite smoothly, didn't it?
Yes, I suppose as smoothly as it could have gone.
Right.
Also, remind us to not include you in our plans anymore.
What did I do?
Yeah, what did you do?
Well, you did kind of go.
Why would you not tell dear auction that
We're
his
trying
master
to-
was dead?
I mean, we
Trying to go
already got
slow.
the information we wanted.
What
Well,
information? You tried
could have-
to get him to talk out.
Look, they tried to
information.
convince me we were gonna make you tell him that
No.
his master
So you're
was...
gonna take this against me as well? You
Eli,
horrible
why are you saying
persons.
that?
Well, I thought everything was
Why
already
are
out
you-
now.
Okay, I thought I could believe in my coworkers.
Eli,
It was just
That's a lie.
let me clear this up.
He's lying.
Much obliged, Eli. I can trust you more than I can trust
Please,
my own coworkers.
everybody, calm yourselves and let me speak. The idea was that they were going to try to get as much information out of Octavian as possible. Then, once it was time and we felt bad for not telling him about his master's death, I was going to tell you, Storm, that you should tell him that his master is dead.
It's like even worse than threatening out the information.
Since when did
That's a
Storm
matter of
have
debate,
feelings?
Storm. That's a very matter of debate.
Grey zones! Excellent, I love this.
Well, let's just
What-
say
what
that
stone
you
is it on?
you activated the redstone. We did this. Now we're even for this.
We're even for you backstabbing me, talking shit behind my back. Yeah,
But
get
you activated the
your-
redstone!
Oh my
The
god!
piston!
I
The
was just joking.
dispensers!
I was just joking. I didn't think he was going to take me serious.
I just made a pun because Leon
Yeah.
said redstone.
Yeah,
It's
we-
like
we-
Minecraft.
we heard
It
it.
was just a joke.
Very, very good.
What now? We're not going to the courtyard, right? Because
No, let's not do that.
I guess it's just we have to wait until we set sails again.
I mean, there
and
was some
hope that-
house out in the courtyard. I don't know what that is. You can see on the map.
Okay,
Yeah.
give me invisibility. Touch me, Dara, and we
Or we could just ask Octavian.
Make a... Just make a quick insight check. Those of you that are kind of like... Just...
Yeah.
suspicious
25.
on Eli, or what do you mean?
No, just 25 for you, Jackson.
25. Natural 20.
Okay, sure. Let's go. National 20.
Yeah, again.
Nat 19. For Fritz, who's just generally confused right now.
All the rolls are up here right now.
27.
Dara,
22.
everybody got over 20, more or less. You
Yeah,
all kind of
we're
know,
good.
when you say, like, give me invisibility, you see how Eli almost, like, instinctively reaches out and then, like, stops himself. And it's like,
Give me invisibility, Eli. How about
Yeah, me
that?
too, right.
no, I...
Come on, Mika.
Look,
You can
I
practice
thought you
your
were
magic.
talking about...
Look at that. Look at
You get
that.
first tips on anything in
blowing
that
you-
courtyard
He
house.
just touches your shoulder and you turn invisible.
Lovely. Courtyard house, here we come.
I think that's a good place to end the session, though. A bit of a
Yeah.
cliffhanger. This was quite a long
Oh.
session. It's been good because the last couple of ones have been really short.
Yeah.
And I
Also been some combat in this.
think, I can't remember, no, last session I think was the one where we have officially played longer in over Discord than we have in person in this campaign.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I run the stats of all that, and it's either last session or it's this session, but I think it may have been last session. Let me check that.
I think it was last session. I think you made a deal of it and said it.
Yeah, last session was, as of last session, we had played 166 hours, 37 minutes, and 42 seconds online, but only 164 hours, 5 minutes, and 50 seconds in person.
You know, it's kind of weird that we have been playing over Discord for like almost a year now.
Over a year. We started in March, beginning of March sometime, I think.
Oh, I thought we had like 2 weeks where we like, okay, let's just do everything so we know it works, kind of thing. For the setup.
Let's. I can pretty much check this quite easily. We started playing in person on episode 24. Episode 24, in turn, was played on the 14th of March 2020. So 2 weeks ago, it's been a year since we last played in person.
Wow. That's impressive.
Yeah.
And I know that I haven't seen you in person, Leon, ever since, and I've only seen Simon and Marcus. I've only seen the two of you from a distance, like when you went to like leave things.
We
Yeah.
give you a present.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically like from a
I'm pretty-
distance,
I'm-
putting
I'm
things on
pretty
the
sure you
ground,
haven't-
walking up and picking it
I'm
up.
pretty sure you haven't seen Will since that. I mean, even before then.
Yeah, that's been even longer because he wasn't even playing.
Yeah, he
the
was in
game
Spain
back
before it.
then. Yeah.
And then the Corona came,
It's
and
been a
then he
long
got
time.
stuck there.
Well, we have seen each other because you gave me the die.
Yeah, but that was also like outside. Look, I've been
Oh,
very
yeah,
careful, just
But
saying
we have
to the
we
stream.
have seen each other in flesh.
I mean, to be
Yes.
fair, you live close to each other.
Yeah,
I have to
literally the same
travel-
street.
Yeah,
can see
I
his
have
house
to
from my
travel
window.
We don't
almost an hour.
discriminate. It's just the strangers. It was a ballsy move, but we did.
Well, yeah, it's time to end the session though.
Yeah.
Shouldn't. Oh yeah, you've had a week.
Yeah, and I'm opening tomorrow, so.
Oh
Oh,
man,
Bruh.
bro,
You should go to
you're
bed.
super overworked then. Okay,
Um,
well,
I have break on Friday. I've worked 9 days in a row. Then.
Yeah, but it's
including
Easter.
a
You're
12-hour shift.
It's literally a red day
Same.
on Friday.
Like you have to.
And I was going to work on that Friday. And I wanted to work on that Friday, but my new VM stole my shift.
Well,
Still, it's
rest.
a red day.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah,
Subscribe,
thanks, y'all.
got damage, or catch
Oh, we don't have that yet.
hands.
Follow or catch
Yeah.
hand.
Well, if you're watching on YouTube, you
Swear.
can subscribe.
So,
Yes.
YouTube subscriptions are available and free.
Yeah.
All right. Well, have a good one, everybody, and we'll see you as soon as we are able to manage to find another time slot for a session.
Yeah.
Bye.
We'll see how it
Okay.
goes. Peace out.